Pow! The adorable stickers, I don't know. Yeah, and you have to prove. You have to prove being adorable. Hello! Wait a second. Hello, Randra. Hello, Nikora. Hello, Bryce. Dark Gallon. Hello. Also, it was right shortly before the stream, Rusty the Cowboy. I don't know if you're here, but thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I was just preparing everything for the stream and then I saw, oh, there's somebody follow. If I am by any chance a little bit quieter than usual, it's because of I had to change a few things for the setting up everything. But yeah, I don't want to scream into the microphone. Echoey? Is it echoey? Okay. It's because my microphone is currently right in front of me. It's not on the arm anymore that I had on the microphone arm because of the camera from above and the ring light from above. I changed a few things. Maybe that's why. But maybe we can... Wait a second. Maybe I can... If I put it maybe somehow closer to my face... I don't know. Okay, but yeah, this is just temporarily. I'm not gonna eat the microphone. Hello, Dark. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it. Hello, Duder. Eat the... Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm good. I'm good. Pain Dead Rock. I've been here since you were born. What? Hi, Dom. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mothership. I'm not gonna eat the microphone. That just sounds unhealthy. You shouldn't. You shouldn't do it. No. Okay, I'm going to... I don't wanna wait too long. I'm just gonna change a few things because I had dinner here earlier and I had to move a few things. And then I had to make sure that my cats are not going to... I'm not gonna eat the Gundam. I'm not going to eat the Gundam. Hello, Zerafrix. How are you doing? Okay, we have this one. I'm not going to eat... I am not... Ivy accidentally cleaned the whole block again. No, this time not. Not this time. My kitchen was already pretty clean. My room is tidied up. I just had to organize a few things. Eat the Gundam or the micro... I'm not gonna... Eat the llama. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why do you people want that? I don't understand. Why do you want that? Just have to figure out where to put the microphone. Yeah, this that seems good. Llama the eat. Llama the eat? It doesn't even make sense. No. No llama eating. Llama the llama. Can we just not talk about llama? ASMR? ASMR. Wait a second. Welcome to Ivory ASMR. Wow, 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 wow. Raucherlunge. Ich geb dir Raucherlunge. Don't eat the llama. No. That's not a chicken. It's not a chicken. No chickens in here. Okay, now we did the organizational stuff here. I prepared everything before. Pretty proud of myself. Ooh. It might be that I have to get up really fast and get the door because my snack package is arriving today. I don't know when exactly, but the snacks are arriving. Snack! Yeah. And it might happen. It might be but fish snacks. No fish snacks. No fish snacks. No fish snacks. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do some. No. Okay, wait a second. Maybe if I get a little bit smaller, a tiny bit smaller. We're gonna do some panel lining. Fish snack lama. No. Hello. I moved the camera way more, way closer to the desk. I think that's better. Quick, someone translate the Morse code. Morse code. Beep 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 beep. Fish auge. What's with the fish lens? It's because it's a dash cam. It was always like this. Wait a second. If I can make it a little bit higher to unfish it, maybe. To unfish it a tiny bit. Soviet dash cam. That's the only thing I have. I'm going to maybe on Black Friday. Maybe they will have. Maybe they're gonna have cheap cameras on sale. Somewhere. Saturn oder so, keine Ahnung. Maybe they have. Put it on your wish list. Yeah. I want no, just something that's not a dash cam. Everything is better. No, I'm not gonna put a Razer camera on the wish list. That's just insane. I'm already having such a. I already feel bad because I have this expensive tablet on the wish list, and I already feel bad. But it's something that I will do a donation goal in the future, you know. So that's why it's there. I feel. Can't stay but have to work. All right, bye bye boots. Take care. Have a beautiful time. But yeah, we're going to start with the wings today. I have to put a 39 on the wish list for better camera. A 3090. No. Thank you, dude. I really like that sweater. I got this one from the internet. Was it Wish? It wasn't Wish, it was this other side, Shine or something like this. For like €5 or something. I'm not gonna. No, it's a cropped pullover. I'm not gonna give you. No. Hello, random. How are you doing? I'm not gonna let you wear a cropped. Hey, why did you bonk me, Dom? What you bonking me for? So we're gonna put this aside and I'm gonna take care. I found this thingy. This it's quite old. It's from the olden crafting days. There's like glue everywhere. Get shoved by hairy belly button. Oh goodness. It's too cold to wear something like this. I'm just wearing it because I'm wearing it because I'm at home, and also I like it's never too cold. It is. Oh, there's a toothpick. Earlier I went to the store. I went to like a dollar store or something, like kind of the store that has everything, because I needed new tweezers because these are like those that I really need. This has those pointy thingies. Some hot pants with it. Oh no. You're gonna catch a cold! And we're gonna just use thingies. No, pointy thingies. Yes. We're going to take care of the wingsies. The wingsy schmingsies today. 1 second. As always, if you want to know what song is playing, use the command song. Thank you, Sword! Cute, stinky, smelly alien. I don't think I'm stinky. I'm cute. I don't. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna do some shaky, shaky, shaky. Only will do if it's Ivy crop pullover. Oh my god. I think I will add. There's a possibility to add a cropped hoodie, I think, to stream Elements. And I was thinking about adding it. I didn't do it yet. G.I. Joe's on any says writing passwords was awful with that huge ass grid. What? Pretzel Rock says only 3 instrumental rock songs, like 8 heavy metal instruments rock. That's kind of limited, I guess. Is it? Hello, Zero. I think I was shaking it enough now. Enough. I'm good. How are you doing? And we're just gonna start. Wait a second. I will move the camera a little bit lower again, just so you guys can see it a little bit better. Wait a second. What is what? There's no what in that. Ruined? Why is it ruined? Why is it ruined? Oop, stream done. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Stop confusing me. Stop confusing me. No confusing. Don't. This is the reason why I'm always confused, because you are confusing me. Think about that for a bit. Confusion, visible confusion. I'm like, huh? Visible confusion. Oop. I think I need to add more. Confusion 100. My confusion is over 9,000. Oop. Everything else that goes that's not supposed to be there, we can clean off. Nothing can confuse you when you are the confusion. Just got off your work. That's great. Now, do you have a lot of free time now? Over 9,000. The secret is she's always confused. Not always. That's not true. If I would be always confused, just imagine if I would be always confused. It's below 0 Celsius here. Oh my god. That sounds very cold. I hope you're getting your comfy. You're comfy and warm, I hope. Confuse yourself thinking 0 is an 8. No, that was just the font. I used a very weird font, and then I tweeted it. I was like, why does it say 38? And then I looked back to Canva where I made the picture. I was like, and it says 30. I was like, what? But but it just looked so weird. But on the other screen, it looked good. Like on Canva itself, it looked good. But on Twitter, it looked so weird. I was so confused. Hi, Neil. How are you doing? Also, it's Baka's birthday, I think. Or more like it was yesterday. When I asked her, she was like, oh, I still have an hour left. So it still is, or it was Baka's birthday. So if you get the chance, go wish her a late happy birthday or something, okay? Okay. Okay. Came to see hands. Hello, boob. Here's sick background music. It's not my birthday. Did she celebrate it? She did stream. And she posted a birthday present that she received. And she will have a celebration on Saturday, she said. Any Gunpla Day is a birthday. It's not. Go wish that to Baka. It's not my birthday. It's just. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Wait, Ivory. What even is Ivory? Oh my goodness. Ivory. It's not my birthday. I have to take this birthday thingy back and bring it back to Omo, where everything started. It's not my birthday. As soon as Omo will start streaming again, I'll be like, happy birthday! And then you can take it back there. That's where it belongs. Ah, thank you Nor for answering the question. The curse must be given back. Yes, exactly. Yes, it is MG. I was looking at the old Gundam side yesterday. I was like, okay, maybe we can find a cheap one. But everything on that side is just sold out. I was so everything everything is sold out. I was like, why? Beep boop boop. Beep beep boop. Happy Cheeto. I've only ever done a HG. I think this one wasn't that bad. I made a mistake while I was building it, but other than that, other than that, it was actually okay. Of course, it took way longer. The grades, for example, there's like the size of it. It's a difference. Yeah, MG is master grade, but I think you can easily confuse it with how do you say, unicorn? Yeah, but that's so expensive. I think it just looked wrong. Isn't the unicorn super expensive? I was talking about a cheap one. Put it on your wish list. I don't. Oh my god. Yeah. One day you will do a PG. Whoa. Which one? SD Gundam. Oh, those I was thinking also about building an SD there. At the beginning I was like, I'm not sure about the looks of them. But I looked at them and I was like, actually they look kind of cute. They look funny. I have to redo this. So yeah, maybe in the future I'm gonna do a small SD Gundam. Maybe one day I'll be like, oh boy, time for SD Gundam. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. MG is the premier full mod, PG is to find champagne, but there aren't too many of them. Maybe one gets released every 2 to 3 years. Really? I don't really know about anything about like the releases or stuff. So that's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. Oh. There's goals everywhere, but not where I wanted to go. $160 is also pretty big. Meow, 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 meow. That stupid song. I don't even know why it's stuck in my head. It's so stupid. know. The last PG we got was an RX 78-2 Unleashed last year, and prior to that we got a PG X in like 2018. Oh wow. Real grade is also pretty good from what you heard. I see. Yeah, I will clean it up. I will clean up everything that's not supposed to be there. So it's okay. If it's going to be, I'm not gonna leave it like that. The Meow version is probably from Super Mario 3D World, where you can get a cat suit as power up. I'm not sure if I have it from there. It's just the Mario theme song got stuck in my head, and then I turned it into meows, and then I just rolled with it. I just rolled with it. But maybe I heard it somewhere, and now it's just stuck in my head, you know. Probably. Possibly. Did hear Meow version of Mario song at some point. It maybe was from there. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Oop. You better go there. I want you to go. Yeah, okay, like this. Kind of. Kind of. A little bit more. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Nya. Most RGs don't really use a pre-constructed frame anymore, so now they're just mini MGs. Ah, okay. I don't know that much about the grades yet. But I'm always interested in learning stuff like that. Oh. Nya. New. Okay. Once again, it's very nice to see what a little bit of ink, what kind of difference it can make. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And you just have to dip a little bit. That's all great. Just dip a tiny bit. Or of course a little bit more if you want. Imagine what a bit of color would do. I know, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. First I have to get comfortable with the panel lining and stuff, and then I also want to add decals. And then we will see if I can take it a step further and actually paint them. We will see about that. One day maybe. I remember when I made the channel for the miniatures for the miniatures in Discord, and I was like, haha, now you have your channel, you nerds. And I'm like, now I'm one of them. Now I'm hanging out there too. I'm like, hey, look. How the turntables. You always were. But I was never building anything or not painting or anything. Now I am building and painting. Kind of painting. Taking a break for Thanksgiving holiday and starting MG Alley Strike sometime this weekend. Alien nerd, yes. I never said that I'm not a nerd. It was just now I'm just also sharing stuff in this sharing stuff in the miniature channel. You can't recommend the MGX. Okay. Can't recommend that to anyone. Why is that? I need to open up my Bambus Stäbchen. Ivory calling other nerds becomes a nerd herself. Yeah. I never said that I'm not a nerd, but I was never a figurine miniature. Yeah, well, how the turntables, right? What's this packaging? This is so weird. I'm just gonna rip it open. I don't know how to open a... Next she's gonna start collecting Warhammer. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just going to rip it open, the whole package. Violence is the answer, as you would know if you saw my YouTube video. The editing was done by Mothership. The the survival guide with Ivory. Gotta watch that. Then you will know violence is always the answer. We're gonna clean this up later. Everyone is a nerd. Yeah. True. Oh, wait a second. Oh, not everyone is an... I mean, it depends. Sometimes if you're... Maybe, like, if you're really passionate about something, then you can call yourself, like, for example, like a... Can you say that you're, like, for example, a sports nerd? Or because if you're into sports, Ivy is a weeb. Yeah, I'm also a weeb. I'm a weeb and a nerd. I'm weeb-vory. Sport nerds are special? Why are they special? Aren't they just very sporty people that also like to watch sports, but also do some kind of sports? A neeb, you don't have to be sporty. You can't just, know everything about like a football club or something, a football team, soccer. Here in Germany we say football, Fußball. That confuses many people, I think. Our football is Fußball, but in America it's soccer. How often do you see nerds fighting each other? True. Football fans have hooligans. Yeah, that's true. There you have the hooligans. Hello, Dread. How are you doing? Oop. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Yeah, nice. After the cleanup, it will look even nicer. Nice. Oh, there's a tiny... Imagine two groups of nerds fighting over which waifu is better. Oh my god. They settle matters online games. Oh yeah, they could do that. They could fight online. Oh, wait a second. Oop. I'm gonna need to do this like this. Okay. And I also want to add some here. Beep. Boop. Boop. Come on, here, yeah, go. Okay, nice. Yeah. Did we miss a spot? I think, we made a second. Maybe we can add some here. Or maybe this was not that a good idea. Because maybe, I thought that maybe it would go gloves. These are just human ivories. Human ivory's hands. Is that Tamiya's panel accent color in a bottle? That is, wait a second. It's this. I don't remember from what shop I got it. Borrowed some? No. Oh. It's meant to be used on top of gloss clear coats. Oh, she tried on another kid first and that went fine. Yeah, I tried it on Zako and it went all fine. I'm gonna be careful with it. Okay, I think doing. I'm not gonna. Okay. Hello, Duder. Yeah, I'm just using it like for like stuff like that, you know, the edges and stuff like that. So I'm not just smeared all over. No. Yeah, no worries, Forte. Thank you. Thank you. And here we have the unpainted one. I have to fix those. I'm gonna glue them. I'm gonna glue them on when everything is done. I'm gonna glue the feathers that broke off. But here, so far, this is the difference. I mean, it's not clean yet or anything. That the feathers break. Yeah, but it was my mistake. Because when I was building him, I didn't notice. I accidentally cut the knobs that hold them. Because I was just, you know, cutting the parts out fast and I didn't really notice. So I broke them. And I'm going to fix it. I still have the feathers and everything. I'm just gonna, you know, put them there, but it's okay. So yeah, I violently sliced. So this is the difference so far. Of course, it's gonna look way better when it's gonna be cleaned. We're gonna put it to the side by now. I mean, we can put it here. Now we're gonna take care of this one. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Rockin' tunes. Yeah, we do be rockin' here. We do be rockin'. Yesterday I watched a video about decals and you know, maybe I was like, maybe I can get some tips from there to make it a little bit easier. And I learned that there were like dry how do you say? They're like decals that you have to rub on the surface. First, you have to make sure that they're not gonna slip or anything, like with masking tape or something. And then you have to rub it on, and it looks so time consuming. It looks so time consuming. Should be also only the second model kit she ever tried. Yes, that's the second kit that I ever built. I'm really enjoying it. I never thought I would. I never thought I would, but it's pretty cool. Oop. And here a little bit more. more. Did I do it on the other side? I don't think I did it there. Next, you're gonna watch all the Gundam movies. I tried to watch Gundam animes, but it's really, I don't know. I don't know. They're not my type of anime. I enjoy building them and they look really cool and everything, but I don't know about the animes. Ended up adding bright silver highlights to those lanes. Ah, you can always join our Discord and post. I don't allow links here, but you can join our Discord if you want. We have a channel there where you can share your figurines and miniatures if you have any. There are a few people there who are very interested in that stuff. So maybe you find some people there. If you want to find the Discord, you can use the Discord command for easy peasy joining. I just don't want links to be allowed in here because otherwise people might start posting links out of nowhere. The animes are awesome. Yeah, I think they are. I believe they are, but I don't know. It's just not my type of anime that I usually watch. Yesterday, I don't know. I think yesterday I was I make it a point to always ask. That's very kind of you for it. Now there's a Discord link. Yesterday I was watching something and I don't really remember what it was, but I was very upset about it. And I was like, okay, I need something lighthearted now. Okay, I need something stupid. So I go to Netflix and they just recommend me Made in Abyss. I was like, I'm not good. Why are you recommending me that now? I need something funny. I paused it on Tabletop Miniatures. I will take a look at it in a bit. I will take a look at it in a bit. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Okay, now let me see. I wanna see it now. I want to see what you have posted. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Who knew Ivory had an eye for detail? What do you mean? Excuse me. Oh wow, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. Wow. Nice. I am so scared to touch his wings because I'm so scared to break even more. So I just have it in a like in kind of, it's not the most boring pose, but I bet they're very much better. Your pose is so much better. I'm just afraid to break him. Got my hands on the plated silver Gundam Marker X for proper armor SMP. And I'm like, I want to redo this and strip the animal. Oh. Are you gonna do it? Break them so you don't have to be scared anymore. No! What did you break already? I only broke... when I was building it, I was not careful enough in those feathers. I can't put them anymore, but we have to. But that's the only thing that I broke. That's really the only thing I broke, okay? Probably going to do it when I take it down with the shelf for rotation and storage. Ah. I see. So you occasionally change the poses of the Gundams? Don't have enough space. Ah, so you rotate them out. Hello, Aussie Wolf Gaming. 8 kit backlog. 8 kit backlogs is pretty bad. What does 8 kit? Like, do you have 8 kits? Do you mean? Eight unbuilt ones. Oh wow. That's a lot. I watched Iron-Blooded Orphans. Now I want a Barbatos. Barbatos is really cool. He looks very cool, yeah. Oh. Just buy one. Just buy one. Some people have bigger backlogs than me. Double digits. But all of my backlogs kit are master grade, so they take up space in their boxes. Yeah, that's true. Are you a person that keeps the boxes? Like even when they're built? Or how do you, like, other people, or more like other people who don't keep their boxes? Because I keep them. Put it on your wish list. Yeah, you have a wish list. We have a Mr. Bingley. I need to add a Mr. Bingley. We need to add Mr. Bingley. Hey, donuts on the head. Where are we? We're gonna put him here. Just reading, they make a new season. Cool. Completed kits go in mass storage back when they are all sideways together. Ah. I got about a $900 I need to pick up. What? Jesus. That's a lot. You guys don't have money? Just buy one. Yeah. Sometimes you guys say that too. When I say, oh, I would like to have this, but this is so expensive. You're like, I'll just buy it. Oh. Oh, Gremory was summoned. Oh. Oh. Hello. It's time for Gremory to get out of her cage. Yeah. Okay. Here I am. What's up? What's new? Did I miss something? $900 worth of model kits I had to got on pre-order. Oh my goodness. I know there's a Gremory. I would love to build this one. He looks pretty cool, I think. I would love to build this one. Gremory builds Gremory. Better taking their time instead of rushing it. Yeah. Cute invader inside. Where? Where? Where is a cute invader? I don't see one. Is it chat? Boop. 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 One of them kids is only about... Only? What do you mean only? My goodness. That's just only $300. It's okay. It's only free. Crazy. Crazy. They're also, like, I think those Gundams where they like, those Digimon Gundams also are pretty cool. I think one of them is on my wish list, I'm not sure. But I think they look pretty cool. I would like to build one of them one day. One day. That's like saying only $2,000 it was chump. It was a chump check. That's just small money. Oh my god. I mean, if you can afford them, that's pretty cool. Good for you then, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know if I would spend that much money on a kit. I don't know. Dollary dues. $900 dues. But even $900 dues is a lot of money, isn't it? Oh, no? It's not? How much is $900 dues in euro? How much is that? I'm just gonna do it like this. What? That's 500. Okay, then how much? Wait a second. If that, how much is then in the dollary dues? How much is this? The $300 due kits. How much is this in euros? Now I am. Wow. I knew that's less, but I didn't know that it's that less, much less. Oh, poor Baka. That's crazy. How much is the big Gundam unicorn kit? The one I would like to have the Banshee one. Then wait a second. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just googling. Mobile suit, Unicorn Gundam Banshee version K. Is it K or KA? This one is so cool. I'm gonna post a link. Google. I would like to have this one one day. That's quite a long link. No links allowed. I can post links. This is my stream. He looks so cool. I love the colors. Like the mixture of the colors. It's so cool. Sold out. I know. I know. Maybe I treat myself for Christmas with this beautiful boy. Maybe. I don't know yet. I know he's sold out. It's O Gundam. O Gundam, everything is sold out in O Gundam. You hold no dominion in the stream, but it's my stream. Oh, the feather, where was it attached? Ah, it was here. It's just my stream. Let's see. Dominion on the Noggies. Yeah, the kids I'm getting a Megami device. And a can they Lumi? Oh goodness, I can't even. Wait a second. I'm gonna look them up real quick. We have time. Oop, hydration. Yeah, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. I need to put this on the other screen where I can actually see something. Megami, it gives me... is it like with a... like with an anime-ish girl in there? Ah. That's at least that's what I get when I am a Google Megami device. Hi monkey. I need to hydrate. How are you doing? You just woke up? Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep? Wait a second. And then we have this one. Oh. When I Arcanadia, when I'm trying to Google Arcanadia, it gives me Arcania Lumia. But that's wait a second. My Google is so weird. Wait a second. Arcanadia. Okay, yeah, it was just my Google being weird. That's so pretty. That is so pretty. For the first time I speak perfectly. That's great. Oh. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, I need to... It's so pretty. Where do we even get something like this? Wait a second, let's see. Do we have something on Amazon? Amazon doesn't have that. No, Amazon. Where do you get that? Oh, it's so pretty. It's like an angel pretty. Oh my god. It has like swords. It's so pretty. I kind of want that. You're getting them from your maid's store, your workplace. What? I was in a restroom. Aussie Wolf Gaming shared a name of a kit that they are getting, and one of them is like Arcanadia. It's Lumitea. It's so pretty. It's an angel. Oh man. He gets in all kinds of stuff. That's so cool. Oh man, lucky you. Lucky you, really. That's pretty amazing if you can. It's only up for pre-order. Ah, I see. It's really pretty. Because it's not out yet. I see. When will they release it? It doesn't really say anything here on the side where I am. But that's really pretty. Really pretty. Okay, so we got the wings of an angel girl. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. We did the wings. Wait a second, I'm gonna close this. I did add some here and not there. There's a little bit missing. And then we're gonna start cleaning. That's the cheapest kit of your order. I see. It's really pretty. I need to close the side, otherwise I'm gonna... I would be like, oh no, I really want to. She got leg and thigh. That's not why I like her. I just think she's cute. She's pretty. It's a pretty angel. Okay. Gonna put this aside. I said the Weeb appeal though. Yeah, put it on your wish list. I will have to find a store. I will have to find a store where you can actually pre-order it. And then I can put it on my wish list. I'm gonna put everything on my wish list. I need some. Don't I have anything here for this? Oh, wait a second. I can't. I shall not strangulate myself. I have no. Don't I have? Damn it. I thought I had like some paper towels here. 1 second. I knew I had some here. I knew. Really wonder where Grammar will be released. Says here it should have been out mid-October. Ah, it's out in Japan. Ah, I think if you order it in Japan, you're gonna have to pay a lot of shipping, I think. Women instincts, what? What? Where's that coming from now? I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna turn up the heating because it's really cold. I am freezing. Okay, and now I'll take a cotton bud. And then we're just gonna clean it. Wait a second. Saw a review like a month ago, but nowhere to buy. Sad. I really wanna build Grammary. It would be so fun. Grammary building Grammary. Oh. Gramception. Grim Dundon. Their Canada limiter is set to come out next month at some point if it's not delayed. Oh, that's not that long. If not delayed, if you said, but still, that's nice. If not delayed. At the moment, everything gets delayed. Sadly, that's, yeah, a lot of things are getting delayed. Clean, clean, clean. Okay. I think some parts are not that easy to be cleaned. Like, for example, those here. But it's okay. I don't want to take off too much of the color. Oh. Okay. High density swab is preferred. I don't have that. I have just like store-bought normal cotton swabs. They are made out of bamboo. That swab is enough. All my pre-orders came out about 7 days. Nice! So it's gonna be soon at your place then. Tomorrow is movie day. Tomorrow is movie day. What are we even watching? When I set up that vote for the movies, my head was completely wacky. So the how do you say? The choice of movies was a bit. Hello, Prixto. The choice of the movies was a bit weird because I was like, I'm just gonna set this up and I'm gonna take a break. So this is not easy because you're taking away a lot of color. Yeah. Maybe. Wait a second. Kite Fight Vanguard deck down, grab it from work. Ah, I see. So here I took a little bit too much, I think, away from the color. Gonna redo it. Or maybe, should I leave it maybe just like that? Hmm. 1 a.m. Alright, Aussie Wolf Gaming. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams abide. Okay? Okay. You really have to get to sleep. I think it's 1 a.m. That's pretty late. Go sleep now. I might retry and yeah, I'm gonna dip a little bit in here because I think there's too much. Wait a second. I took off too much. In my opinion. Just gonna do a tiny dip. That was a bit more than a tiny dip, but it's okay. Tamiya swaps for €6 and 40. Wow. 200 normal swaps cost $150. Typically only $5. I don't know. I think I'm okay with using the normal cotton swaps. It is. Yes, Wayne. Hello. Yeah, you are seeing some wings here. Gundam wing. Yes, it's MG. There's also no delivery to Dremels from the official store. Ah. There's never a delivery to Germany. You know why? Because Germany doesn't like fun. What am I doing? I'm just gonna... MK1 Musha. Let's see. Keyboard is so far away. Whoa. Oh, he has a lot going on with the golden and stuff. Opposite day in Germany is just people being happy. I'm pretty sure there are people being happy here sometimes, but MG Musha Gundam MK is it 2? 1-200. Yeah, he looks pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. Da, da. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, it wasn't... It's not dry yet. So we're gonna take care of the other one. Pew, 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 pew. There are people that are happy in Germany. What is this? I know, right? I'm pretty sure there are people being happy here. I mean, it's not that I'm unhappy or anything. Okay? I'm just saying that Germany doesn't like fun. Love the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games. I don't know those. I hate Germany. That's not true. That's not true. I think these are... Some spots here are pretty okay. Now here, how do I... The east is burning red. I don't know what you're... I don't know what you're saying. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Sad, worry. I'm not sad. Germany isn't in the east, though. Depends where you are. Depends from where you're... From where you're watching, I guess. From where you're looking. It's a line from the anime. I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's in the east somewhere. Is Ivory making stuff? Yes. This is life. Hello, Spaff. What's up? How you doing? Hello. Yesterday, we were talking about dinosaurs. You were kind... I was missing you, Spaff. It would have been your theme. Oh my god, you should have been there. Yeah. You would have been one happy dino, I think. Yeah, I never saw the anime, so I can't really say. Cancels uni. No, don't do that. Don't cancel uni just because you wanna... You don't want to miss a chance to talk about dinos. That does not seem like a healthy choice for your future. Don't. No. Back to uni. It's dinosaurs. I know, but still, back to uni. You can always... When you're done with uni, you can always talk about dinosaurs. But first... Go... Okay, okay, good. Look, there's a reason they call me mom, okay? Oh, I missed this part here. Down dino. I would say uni is temp. Dinos are eternal. They were obviously not. Yeah, but the skeletons. We still can look at the skeletons and stuff. And we still talk about them. So in some point... So at some point... Somehow they are kinda a little maybe. They are what? They're dinosaur skeleton plant models, by the way. Really? T-Rex or Triceratops? We got your fan. Scalama? No, don't start that, dude. Don't start that. Don't you dare starting that. Imagine being so sad you don't see the sky for a few years. You just go instinct. You would love a TRPG. There's none yet. I thought at this point they would have made one. Where I'm gonna put this? Oh no, okay. You will create one? Okay. I believe in you! I do believe in you, Spaff. So are you telling me you're learning animations to make a tabletop RPG? There's an online game. I think Spaff already played it, I think, right? Would be herbivores versus herbivores since the most carnivores probably weren't communal. Probably. Probably. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for the stuff here to dry again because I added some color again. This is not cleaned up completely yet. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis? Orion? I don't know. Jurassic Spaff. I think you played it on stream, Spaff. There's like when you choose what kind of dinosaur you want to be and you communicate with like with the dinosaur-ish. The Isle. I think it was the Isle, yeah. There's a really ancient PS6 Jurassic Park fighting game. Warpath, but nobody remembers that one. I didn't know that is one. Slurp. Spaff with the spuffer, yes. Can we have a D&D, but it's dinosaurs? Spuffson. Spuffson. Okay, what is Can I? Yeah, okay, just like this. Just a tiny bit, not too much. Not too much. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it like this before I make more. Before I take away too much again. Okay, we're gonna, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice-oo. Rock. Yes. Rock. This is your full name. Spuffson. I thought it's Spoffet. Spoffet is also really cool. Oh my god, speaking of Spoffet, which, okay, it reminded me. Spoffet reminded me of Smurfette. And recently I sent a video to Ivy Mama from Baby Shiro, from the baby cat. And now here's the thing. There's a word in German that says so she told me, I didn't know, I thought that my dog was gay, but I didn't know your cats are too. So, and I was like, what do you mean? Because in Germany, gay is schwul. And I was like, what do you mean? What? And then, oh, albino!
When I first got a 3D printer, I only printed stupid things like penises of various sizes I hid around my parents' house. Now I print practical things, like tac-sac vertical grips and OK/middle finger backups.
Hi, thank you so much, Albino, for the bits. Thank you. That was so printed things like penises. And he hid it around the house. Oh my god. An okay middle finger back. Sorry. Okay. And that was a good one. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna write this in chat. In Germany, if you say gay, it's wait a second. So gay is like this, and she wrote to me like, I didn't know your cats are gay, meaning I didn't know your cats are schwul. And I was like, what do you mean? My cats aren't, what do you mean? And then I was so confused. And then the next morning, she was writing me, it didn't. It wasn't supposed to be schwul. It was supposed to be schlumpf. Schlumpf is a Smurf. And and she wanted to say schlumpf, but instead she wrote schwul. And I was like, why would you call my kids gay? Why? Like, out of nowhere, she just thought, I thought that my dog is gay. I didn't know that your cats are also gay. I was like, what? And she meant to say, I didn't know that I thought that my dog is a Smurf. I didn't know that your cats are Smurfs too. What? Oh my god. Imagine my can you imagine my confusion? Smurf in what context? No, none at all, actually. I just sent her a video of baby cat hiding in a box. And I was like, there was this closed box. And in the video, I opened it and there was like a baby cat sitting in it. And then I closed the box again. So in some reason, she thought that she can say something about Smurfs. Maybe because of small and hiding? Maybe? Smurf might be another way of expressing gremlin. I don't think that Ivy Mama knows the word gremlin. I really don't. But she also... sometimes she has a lot of... like she... she's from Poland, and sometimes it's a little bit hard for her to pronounce certain words. And I remember where she went to a neighbor, and she wanted to say, wait a second, what's the English word for it? She wanted to say we have like some certain kind of oh no. Hello space, how are you doing? And time. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta just post some emotes. Wait a second. Let me see. Everybody knows you're a baby crocodile. I don't even know. Okay, so she wanted to what? She wanted to say. She went to the neighbor and wanted to say something like, the air is very heavy today, like very hot and humid, which is in Germany it's schwül, you know. And then she was like, yeah, she wanted to say it's schwül, and then she goes to my neighbor and said, yeah, it's pretty schwul today. I was like, Mom. And the neighbor was like, visible confusion. Visible confusion. It was hilarious. Maybe your mother is a gay. Maybe she is. Who knows? The air is very gay. Yeah, that's what she said to the neighbor, and the neighbor was just confused so badly. It's hilarious. This song again? I don't even, you know, when I'm like listening to the music, I don't really know. There's like a lot of repetitive things going on. We can change the playlist. The same issue with Gen words of female friend and girlfriend. Always leads to big confusion in my case. Yeah, I remember we had to write a text in English, and my friend back then, she was like, you know, she would also use. She wanted to say that I am her friend. I am a girl and her friend. And she said like, yeah. And then I went to Ivory. She's my best girlfriend or something like this. And I don't know. My teacher didn't say anything, but maybe she thought we are a thing or so. I mean, I also didn't mind, and then we found out, and like, oh wait, we found out, and we told everybody that we are together, or what? Oh my god. Some American straight women call their friends girlfriends too. Yeah, that's true. They do, I think. They're like, girlfriend. They're making the air gay in Germany. He's a boy and his friend, but he's not my boyfriend. Yeah, he's not my boyfriend. Yeah, you tell him, girlfriend. What are you sorry for? Wait a second. Nautilus, what are you sorry for? What did you do? So should we change let's see, what do we have here? Stations. Let's go for some chill music. This radio station is called Chill. So, in the wait a second, let me see. The metal playlist, it has actually 659 tracks. So maybe wait a second. Did I play the metal or the rock? Good morning, Snake. How are you doing? No links, please. If you want to share a link, please go to Discord and share a link there. Thank you very much. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh goodness. That was it. Don't share links. Please share your links in Discord. Thank you. Pancakes rock. You're cooking pancakes. God damn it. Where is that rock? I don't know. We're just gonna be like chill music today. Panel line and chill. When you play instrumental only, the playlist rock and metal are severely lacking. Ah, okay. The rock cooks? Probably. Maybe. Wait a second, I need to... I thought he was a rock, not a chef. Badumts. That was bad. This was such a dad joke. Such a dad joke. Dwayne Johnson has recently been promoted to Xbox 20th anniversary since he was celebrating presenter, but the console was unveiled in 2001. Oh, okay. I never actually saw that much of The Rock wrestling. I think that was before my time. The X-Rocks. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my god. Okay, now I have to... Oh. Hello, pretty boy. I take him seriously as a shield. What is a shield? Oh no, his shield. And his... Okay, wait a second. Thank you, Snake. Okay, now... I'm so scared to break him. I am so scared to break him. He's so heavy with the wings. The Rock is a great person for what I've seen with the fans and all. Yeah, but he's just, you know, doing a lot of weird... Yeah, the movies. The movies are pretty poopy. Okay, just don't break it. Don't break it. Okay. Okay. Oh. What do you mean they're on backwards? Okay, I want to get the wings. Get the wings. Nice. He even ripped his gate with the bare hands and electricity went down in his house. Oh. Oh, something apart says just said goodbye. Okay. So yeah, keep in mind this was the second one that I built, so there might be a few a few little mistakes that I did. How do I get Jesus Christ, can you just I need to wait a second, I need to do this. I need to use a little bit of violence, but not too much, of course. I just want to get the wings. I just want to get the backpack. At least the arms are staying on. Yeah. That's true. You know what? You keep your backpack, okay? You keep your backpack. Okay. Ah, you mean because of the thingy? Ah, I see what you mean because of backward. Yeah, yeah. They face backwards, yeah. But they also keep falling off, so it's, I don't know. They keep flicking off. It really annoys me, so I think I'm just gonna keep it like that. They just keep flicking off. Imagine not being able to enter your home because of power outage. So rip the gate off with pure strength. Yeah. They are crazy. They are crazy strong. Okay. But that's the thing. Most of those wrestlers are very nice, very cool people. Okay. Display stand included in the box. Yeah, but I didn't like that at all. It was super wacky. I used it for the Zaku. I used that one for the Zaku. I ordered a separate one, which feels more stable. Feels way more stable. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this instead of... What Zaku did you buy? I thought I mentioned it earlier. The Zaku 2. Zaku 2. You're cool. What is better than eating warm Fleischkäse? Watching Ivy struggle while eating Fleischkäse. I would make it to your birthday. Make it your birthday, but I can't. No. It's not my birthday. My birthday was in September. It's all good. It's all good. You save your money. Save your money for your future. That's important. Oh my god, did you see what you did there? Spaff, are you proud of yourself? Spaff, you see what you kicked off there? It's not my birthday. Stop. It's not my birthday. We're not gonna party. Fleischkäse looks kind of yeah, I don't like Fleischkäse. I don't like that at all. Blech. I mean, for the people that like it, it's okay. You can eat it all you want, but Fleischkäse is great sometimes. I don't like it. Not even a bit. It doesn't even look nice. It doesn't even look nice. Bread, isn't this like a Swiss thing or something? What is bread? Bread. Or do they and vodka? Bread and vodka? Or do you mean Fleischkäse and vodka? Put an egg in it and you got Scotch eggs and vodka. What? In what context? Why did you write vodka? In what context? For the bread or for the Fleischsalatbrötchen? What about Mettbrötchen? Met is tasty. No context needed. Just the vodka, no context needed. South Germany, okay. Matchbrötchen und grünes Monster. Oh boy. Can kill somebody with that combo. Rondra wants to get drunk. It's only Wednesday. At least wait for the evening or something. Can you like work or something? Damn it. Damn it! It's Saturday somewhere. Not on a Wednesday. It's Saturday somewhere, she said. I didn't drink anymore when I'm alone. Basically, I don't drink at all. Oh, that's... Oh my god. I was like, oh, that's a good thing. But then you said like, yeah, so I don't drink at all. I was like, oh my god, that's so sad. How can you make a sentence sound good and sad at the same time? German food seems to be at least eat every part of the animal in any way imaginable. As UK food, I'm terrified. Do the Germans eat every part of the animal? I'm not sure. No sadness needed, okay. Pretty much. The Germans do that? Schweinshaxe, Leber, Herzen. Ah, ja, okay. Alles muss weg. Pferd is... There's always horse. Oh my god. You guys, stop writing. Stop writing in German. You only have German, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not eating heart and what is it? Liver? Leber? I'm not eating that. Wait, there's a cable in the way, and there's a... Okay. What? Du hast Lammer? I don't. Leberwurst und Leberknödel. Leberknödel. What the hell is that? The heck's that? I'm gonna add some more here. What am I doing? Google Leber. No, I'm not gonna Leber. There's even the Blutwurst, even the... Yeah, that's so... I don't know. I don't know about that. I really don't. Hello, sad boy. I'm still gonna call you sad boy. I can't bring myself up to call you sexy boy. I'm so sorry. I think I said that earlier. I'm good. How are you? Why did you even change your name? Dark pudding. Dark pudding. Blood pudding. What? 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 Blood pudding? Do you want to talk about the Dino Museum again? No, not again. I'm kind of embarrassed of myself that I mentioned it yesterday twice, and I didn't even know that I mentioned it twice. It was just very cool, okay? Black pudding is kind of British sausage, basically called boiled and cooked pork. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even just reading about... Oh my god. Spuff. Do you eat that? Aren't you British? Do you eat that? Just did it for the laughs. Oh, I see. You downed? Okay, that's good. I don't know. It sounds so nasty. But Percy, I'm boring AF. What does that have to do with... Call me sad boy, okay. What does that have to do with anything? You don't eat interesting stuff. I wouldn't even say that this blood thing is interesting, honestly. I'm just gonna... It sounds so nasty. It sounds so nasty. Hello! Oh, is it La Kika or La Tsika? Or how do I call you? Nusskuchen mit Salami. Oh my god, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Nusskuchen and salami. What are you talking? The hell? What the... We're done with building? I'm just making him pretty with some panel lining and stuff. What do you mean, Nusskuchen and salami? That sounds disgusting. Black pudding is also D&D monster. Ah. Oh my god, I don't know. Eating that, I couldn't. Just some of the things that you just can't eat. Why do people like to talk about food so much? Just thought of it. Why do people like to talk about food so much? Food is nice. It is. Thank you for the headpads, because we have to eat every day to survive. Like every day, I guess. I once heard a sad story. There was a boy who was like convinced that he doesn't have to eat because he's doing some sort of sun meditation or something like this. So the sun is feeding him, and the sun gives him all the energy. And then he went to like an island or so, and then yeah, he died. It's so sad because he just went on an island somewhere, and he was away from his parents. He was very young, and then they found him. Like the parents really tried to like the parents really tried to get him back and stuff, but he was so deep into those meditation thingies. And you know, I think it's one of those themes, like when you're so deep into those kind of things, it's hard for you to go back, I think, if that's what you really, really deeply believe. There was a woman, and the thing that I was reading, it was about her son. There was the thing that I was reading about, it was about a boy, a very young boy. He went to and then he just died there. So sad. Just imagine, you think the sun can feed you? Why do we talk about our pets every day? You know what? That's much we love them. That's true. That is true, we do. Okay. Okay. Human can't do photosynthesis. Yeah, but as I said, I think if you're really... I don't even know how you start believing stuff like that. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. I'm gonna add a little bit here and there. I have to hold him so weirdly because I can't detach his wingies, his backpack. He's really holding on to it. He really likes the backpack. I thought they're oh no, did you Google fake taxi? Did you Google fake taxi? Nautilus. It's it's worse. I know, right? Oh no. Oh no, another mind poisoned. Oh no. Oh my god. Porn is worse than murder. I mean, it depends. Wait a second. Wait a second. That was a stupid thing to say. That was a stupid thing to say. But you know how I mean it. You haven't seen Strong Psychic Attack until you've seen this. Yeah. It do be cover time? Cover time. What do you want for cover? Don't come up with some crazy stuff. Okay, just give me a normal song. Covering the sheep scream, that doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Schafschrei cover. And kind of sorry for the fake taxes. She was talking about love taxes, not the same. They're not the same? What? Attention? Attention. Wait a second, I need to open the window so that everybody will hear. Shawn Mendes? Attention. What is it? Is it this? You just want attention. You na 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 na. Me. That song? That one, yes, okay. I don't think it's from Shawn Mendes, but maybe I'm wrong. Isn't it from Charlie Puth? Charlie Puth. Okay. Shawn Mendes, Charlie Puth, it's all the same. Okay. I'm gonna pause the background music now. Charlie Puth. Oh my god, no! I like how cutely it says in Germany it's herstellen und basteln. In English it's makers and crafting. In Germany it's just herstellen und basteln, like I'm some sort of school kid or something, and I'm okay. Mr. Bingley was added to the bunch. I will disable desktop audio for this. If you redeem sounds, that's on you. I warned you. Hello, Mr. Maybe. You came to the right time. Wait a second. I'm gonna turn him around so you all can see this beautiful boy. Beautiful boy. Oh God. Wow. He's like, hello. You have been warned. Turning off a desktop audio. Boop. Okay. The chest plate came off. Yeah, it's somewhere here. Here. I just moved it. Sometimes it's very wacky. I really had problems with it. You should have been here when I tried to get that shin there. I was like, oh goodness, it was horrible. Okay. Let me take a sip first. He's bald now. He's not bald. I go and get my kazoo first. We need the kazoo, zoo, 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 zoo. Zoo, 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 zoo. Sorry for derailing. Oh, that's totally fine. No worries. No worries. I mean, we're just doing some chatting and stuff, and also panel lining, so it's totally fine. Don't worry, please. Okay, wait a second. I'm sorry for that. I don't know what got into me here. Okay. Cute jumper. Thank you. Is this what English people call a pullover? Pullover in English is jumper? But you don't jump? I'm just gonna... I'm sorry. Wait a sec. Okay, are you guys ready? Wait a second. I'm not ready. Best pun ever. Yeah. Stop. I'm not ready. Okay. Now I'm ready. My kazoo. Here the kazoo. Beautiful. Oh my god. Hey, thank you, Villas. Villas here, boy. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Proud of me. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I am glad that you enjoyed it. Okay. Now let's go back to some Gundam business. Gundam business. You enjoyed the kazoo rave. I'm glad you did. Absolute giga chat. Okay, wait a second. I need to turn down my music here. Okay. What are we doing? Panel lining. Panel lining. Yeah, I think there was an ambulance in the background. I was like, oh no, she's on it again. She has a kazoo. Vibing is what we're doing. Yeah, that's true. We do be vibing. We do be vibing. Okay. Come here. Come here, you and your wingsies. How do I detach your backpack? I have no idea. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. Okay. Where's your VoIP license? I don't have one. They took it from me. We'll be jamming tonight, boys. We are. Hi, fancy floof girl. How you doing? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. That's a fantastic concept. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Painting modifying Master Chief figure for Lone Wolf diorama. You're building dioramas? Oh, that's cool. Hi, Almvi. How is my little snack doing? Like not snack to eat, but snack, you know, like snake. Like the snake. Don't take off his armor, he's not ready yet. No, like his wings. I just want to take off his wings so I can do the lines better. It's the cute snake. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. You're just gonna take a nap now. And we're gonna put up a dip here. Right there. Since when is this color so stinky? Crazy. I'm gonna put this here to the side so I'm not gonna lose it. Okay. Stinky paint. Stinky brinky. Quite a cold day today. Ah, you're still cold. Didn't you get some warmth? Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta be careful. Last time I didn't stink like that. Smells like gasoline. Yeah, last time I didn't stink like that. It's really bad. Hello, Jordan. I'm good. How are you? Well, like last time I didn't really smell it. Last week when we did the... Oh yeah, it's actually on YouTube. The stream with the panel lining from Zaku. It's on YouTube. Also, I still have to upload yesterday's and Monday's stream. You can use a socials link. And it should lead you to a card where all my socials are linked. Ah, okay. Put some more clips on YouTube today. Nice! I didn't know that Spuff has YouTube. Gotta check that out. Space is YouTube, but you just get rigrolled. NoobTube, yeah. Yup. You're in my blanket. I'm warm. Good. That's important. Very important. So yeah, I have to upload 2 streams. There, I'm trying to upload something every day now. Sometimes it's not easy to upload every day, but even the streams are helping a lot. Oh, where am I gonna put this? I'm going to put this here. Oh, come here, you chunky boy. He's not that chunky, but you know how I mean it. They're far chunkier models. This looks great, the Gundam. Thank you! He's pretty cool, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not perfect. But it's okay. Gonna add a little bit more here. Okay. And then... should I think... oh, wait a second. It didn't really work out there. I see why. We're gonna remove this here. You guys see this? I'm gonna remove this. Onto the other side. Beep 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 boop 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 ba doo ba doo boo boo. Gonna add a little bit here and there. I wouldn't say it's chunky more. I would say it's it has a bigger hitbox. It has a bigger hitbox. That's some English that I don't understand. But yeah, there are some models like the Zazabi is way chunkier. I'm not gonna step. Why would I step on you? I'm always very careful. I thought you knew that. Not Vazabi, Zazabi. Zazabi is super chunky. Oh. Wasabi. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wasabi piloted by genre. No! No, that's the wrong... That's a movie, and he's not even he's not even a pilot in that movie. He's just a cop. It'd be a great job. Ah, that'll be the new Gundam model coming to a store near you. Here's a guy. Oh my god. You got a partner named Matilda, a smarter Gundam. No! No. I'm just mixing up everything. Now you're just being silly. Very silly. Does anyone else remember when John Romo was straight up in Minutia 3 as a playable character? What? Yes, it's a Gundam wing. Very wing-ish. Okay, I'm gonna clean that up later. Okay, this is still not very pretty. Matilda is not his partner, it's his son. What? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. I want this part to be small Gundam. Yeah, Capcom actually got Jean Reno provide his voice and likeness for Deuteragonist and Aminusha 3 Demon Siege. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't play the game, so I can't really say. But I mean, he's a pretty cool person. Gonna put some more here. Very cool actor. Okay. This one here doesn't really look pretty, but we will take care of it. Now, I'm gonna put this aside. Wait a second. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, there's a camera. The camera just said bye-bye. Okay, 1 second. The cable. Ah, okay. He ripped off the cable. Beep, 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 beep. Bye-bye, camera. Wait a second. Oh. Da, da, da. And we're back. Half awake, so I'm gonna hit the hey. All right, sexy. All right, sad boy. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams bite. Okay. Bye bye. Let's take care of the shield. I'm gonna take care. The camera is not dead. The wing just ripped off the cable. I did, I know. What are those color drops? I don't know. Unbelievable. I can't believe I did that. Bye bye. Okay. Hello, camel. Hello, how are you doing? Boop boop. Boopity doop. Oh, this is gonna be okay. Just very little noise. Noise. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh yeah. Happy to hear that. Beep 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 boop boo. Okay. I need to put this somewhere not very close to my face. Does this make a difference here? Hopefully it will. I guess it will. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Okie dokie. And now here a little bit more. On those edges. Yeah, but I think it's a good thing that I mean, we have a little bit of a fish lens going on, but now you can actually see and I can still get close with my face to the piece that I'm, you know, trying to panel line and stuff. And you guys can still see it, so that's pretty good. Even though we have a fish lens. Okay. Gonna wait a little bit. Okay, and now we're gonna do the same on the other side. Oh, maybe like this. Just a tiny bit more. Okay. Okie dokie. Bam, 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 bam. Is there a thing that I'm missing? I don't think so. Or maybe here a little bit. Okie dokie smoky. Hello, hello. Hi, Selagi. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. That didn't go as I wanted to, but it's I think maybe if we clean it up. I mean, we did it here too. If we clean it up, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay. That's the shield. Nice. Cold, but good. Why is everybody cold? Finished work outside. Ah, that's why. Okay. Do you have a lot of snow? Do you have a lot of snow going on in your place currently? So, the way we're gonna do is, I'm not gonna... It's winter, Ivory. Yeah, but currently I'm not cold. I mean, actually, I'm cold all the time. That's... Yes, I mean, it's Norway. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So, I'm not gonna take him apart because I'm scared to break him. We're just gonna do it like this. I'll just be turning him one by one, a bit by bit. Okay. It's winter. Yeah, it is, but here, for example, it's not that cold. Like currently, right now, it's not that cold. So yeah. I don't know what a real winter feels like anymore with snow. I need to refill my glass. Oops, wait a second. In the meantime, we're just gonna look at those handsome legs over there. Hi, Duck. How are you doing? Yeah, imagine having snow. I know! I don't know how that feels. I know last year there was some parts in Germany where there was jede Menge Schnee. A lot of snow, but I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen snow since 1895 or so, I don't know. Let's take care. I like to do his shoes too. I'm gonna do it like this. How far can you go? Oh boy. Oh lord. I'm good. How are you? I did already ask. Okay. Hi. I'm good. I'm good. Wait a second. There's a lot of foot going on here right now. Can you do it like this? Okay. I guess this is how we're gonna do it. Boop 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 boop. Oh. Looks like there's crafting of food. Thank you for the hugs, Doug. Thank you so much. I'm a happy raptor whenever I'm an Ivory stream. Yay! If you're happy, then I'm happy. Just gonna do a really messy. If you want snow, then I can share some. Really? Are you gonna send over some snow? By the time it's gonna be here, it's gonna be melted. It's gonna be melted. I'm just gonna do it really messy and clean it up later. Is it okay to do a small invite to everyone here? Small invite? Some snow is in liquid form. What snow is snow? No, snow is not snow. What do you mean? Spaff, a small invite? I'm just gonna do it like this, okay? Because I'm playing Among Us in 5 hours. Ah, I see. Yeah, sure. Playing Among Us. Yeah, if you have people here who wanna join, don't eat the yellow snow. No, don't eat the yellow snow. Okay, I think that's okay. Drink the yellow. No, don't drink the yellow snow. Oop. So yeah, if you want to play Among Us later with Spaff, go and you know. Spaff is playing Among Us later in 5 hours. You might think it's lemon flavor, but oh boy, oh Jesus Christ. No, we're not going back there. We're not going back. We went there yesterday. We're staying right here. We're not going that buttered popcorn thing again. No, no, no. No buttered popcorn flavor or smell in here. No. No. No, Spaff. We're not. We're not going back. No. We're not. Butter. Oh, you weren't here, right? Damn it. Now when people ask, of course they want to know now. So for some reason, yesterday, we talked about tigers yesterday and if they smell, and then somebody said that tiger pee smells like buttered popcorn. Was it hard to set up 2 cameras for this kind of stream? Not at all, actually. You just have to figure out what's the best way, because you keep one camera for, you know, for VTubing and stuff, and then you just have to figure out what's the best way. Some use their phone camera, but I didn't really like the phone camera. And then I found this dashboard camera that I have right here. There's one here. There's one. Boop. Boop. So I used this. But it's not hard at all. At the beginning, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be so confusing. But it's not. Yeah, so this is the buttered popcorn thing. I don't even know who started the smelly tiger. Was it me? Who started talking about the tigers? And wasn't it Mothership? Mothership asking if we think that tigers stink? I don't remember. I'm for Ivory. You claimed everything outside stinks. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you spend a lot of time outside, of course you start stinking. Of course you start stinking. So he said, yes, yeah, they do. But then there was this woman on the internet who said they don't. But of course she has to say they don't stink. For Ivory gets big hack. Thank you. Thank you. I go by many names. I go by Fergolvery. I go by Blindvery. I go by I think that's it.
What is that place?
Cryvery. Yeah, I go by Cryvery. I go by Complainvery. Chat sometimes calls me Complainvery, Cryvery. So many. As long as Vor is evolved, Ivory is it. Oh man. No Vor. Ivy comes in many forms, but this one is the best. Ah, you are the best.
What is this place?
You are the best. Okay, wait a second. Let me put some. Let me drop some here and let me drop some there, and then you're gonna drop some here. Whatever form is a good form. Yeah. I don't like Complainvory that much. I don't like Complainvory. I don't want to be complaining. Super, no, I don't super know what's missing. Huh?
What is this place?
Okay, messy shoe. The beast. Yeah, the beast. The beast. The beast. Cute Vory, yes. Ivy looking at feet. Just want this Gundam here. Because I'm making it look cool. I'm making it look cool, okay? That's all that I'm doing. See, I'm not looking at feet anymore. We're done with the foot. We're done with the foot. Now, let's take care of his leg. A bad thing. I'm not doing it. Oh, don't say bad things. Nakorat is abusing mod powers, I see. You give a cat a little bit of power. Unbelievable. Okay, and then... It's not gonna be easy. But it's just gonna use... he asked me to. What do you mean? Oh my god. You guys. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe he's not going to. He's not going to break. People do this all the time. Okay, come here. Ah. people, you know, put him, you know. Thank you, Arksmell, for the follow. Wait a second. I just have to get his leg. And then I can greet you properly. Come here. Come here. Don't look under his skirt. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna put him aside and now we can take care of his legs properly. Nice. Look away. Look away. Oh. God damn it. I like some parts where I don't even know if they're part of, if this is just from the building or not. But we'll find out. Tilt off skirt, TOS. I just don't know. At this rate, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the decals. It's already it's already getting. Wait a second. We're just at the leg. It's like 4:20 p.m. Hiya. Terrible jokes. Yeah, but they still can be funny. I like terrible jokes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not gonna blaze it. We're gonna take our time. we will take our time here. It looks so messy, but it's okay. More bad things. Alvi! I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe it. Especially you, Alvi. Especially you. I can't believe. I always thought so highly of you. And now you come here and you're saying these bad things. Man. Oh, God. Okay, here's some more. Some more here. I really like how the color is slowly running through those very thin lines and stuff. That looks very nice. It's very satisfying to watch. I must say it is. You will sit in the corner now, okay, Envy, and you think about your behavior. Think about your behavior, huh? It's so nice to see it all come together. It is, isn't it? So cool to see, like, before. I mean, he did look cool before, but now he will look even more cooler. And with all this detail and stuff. So nice. So nice. A little bit here, a little bit there, here and there. Whoop-de-doo. Whoopity-doopity. Oh. Doopity. Hey, come here. Why are you so... Okay. Like, just the opposite. Like, you have this. And then you have this. Of course, we gotta clean it. It's gonna be nice. Kronk? It's all coming together. Kronk? I don't get it. But I'm a boomer, so that's okay. Damn, boy, he's thick. Yes, Chester. He's not that thick. He's thick in a good way, I think. You're very handsome, thicker boy. Also, hello, Mystic Eggs. I will hopefully fully accepted the being boomer now. Yeah, I did. I was like, I mean, after all, I am. There's no reason to hide it or to not accept it anymore. You got them nice strong legs. You do. Brainwashing complete. Yeah. I mean, I was a boomer before. I was always a boomer. I was born as a boomer. I have some really old Gundam Wing one Gundam. Okay. A Henglong? Oh, come here, come here. No. It went everywhere except where I wanted to. Bye bye, Selegi. Have a beautiful day. Take care, be safe, okay? Bye bye. Shenlong, Dragon Arm Boy. Ah, okay. All boomers are born boomers. Or they be millennials or not. Ah, yeah. See, I was born to be a boomer. That's better. Nice. Okay. There's this tiny little knob that I really want to reach. I want to try to reach it. Okay. I think, here we have still some parts that we still have to add. I gotta be more careful with the parts that I just added the color to. I'm just smearing it all over the... Oh my. Gotta be more careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yes, okay. Such detail, such crisp, so nice. Okay. Be careful. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's okay. It's going just where I want it to go. Excuse me, did you just interrupt my whispering session here with a scream? Unbelievable. Oh my god, I can't believe. Too quiet. See, the people like that. One day I will do an ASMR stream. I don't know if I could fully do it though, because sometimes, or maybe like a video or so. I think a video would be better for this. Like a stream could be pretty. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make a. Oh, I believe with your voice it's gonna be nice. It's gotta be nice with your voice. And just smudged it everywhere. Be more careful. Okay, we're gonna put this aside. I'm gonna leave it now so it can dry. So I'm not gonna smudge everything everywhere again. Next leg, when the alien suddenly compliments and you weren't ready for that, now you're red. Ha ha ha. I think Randra also has a nice voice. I barely meet people where I'm like, oh, I can't handle that voice. It's not a good voice. I don't know. I saw the video that Randra made about the Russian sleep experiment. Or more like I listened to it. It was a very good voice for something like this. Very nice, very nice. I think many people have nice voices. I barely meet people where I'm like, okay, I can't take that voice. Like very annoying. I barely meet people where I'm like, ugh, no. I think I had an old colleague, like a co-worker. She had a very horrible laugh, like very loud, and she was like all over the place, and I was like, ugh. Don't laugh. Stop laughing, lady. Stop laughing. I would go to Randra streams. I would awake at that time. This one video that he did, it's on YouTube. He also has a yup. Do you have a favorite accent? Favorite accent. Do I have a favorite one? I like many accents. I like the British accent. I like the Russian accent. Like Eastern European in general. It sounds nice. Yeah, like there are many. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite one. We live in the no fun zone. Stop laughing or the fun police will arrest you. Yeah, that's true. Also, hello, Sir Brent. Hello. How are you doing? So like an Aussie accent. One of my wifeys is it's from Australia. I can't say that I don't like it, right? That's literally your dad, the fun police. British. Yeah, British. And now they also have a lot of accents depending on where you are from, like in England. They can differ, like I think it's similar to the American accents, where depending on where you live from, the accents can be very different. Like people are like, oh, he has a very strong New York accent. I was like, I don't hear no difference. Did you have a heavy accent when you started speaking English, or do it always smooth? I can't really say now, Tilos, because I think it got better now that I used to, but because I always was learning English, I can't really say. I can't really say if I always had like a heavy accent or something. Like I was learning English from elementary school, and then I taught a lot myself. I was watching a lot of English series and movies. I was reading a lot in English. I was listening to a lot in English. So I don't know. Oh, you want a tiki? What? Will you move? What, the vehicle? Or you'll be riding you up, May? What? What's that? Australia is just Cockney British. So I can't really say if I always had, or if I had a heavy accent. Maybe I had an accent when I started learning and stuff. Probably like very heavy or so. I'm asking because I got used to hearing people, German people speaking English with heavy accent. Yeah, sometimes there are people that have quite the heavy accent. I think it's fun to listen to. Russian sleep experiment took you forever. Had to re-record so many parts. Yeah, I was also once reading it on stream. It was, yeah, there were some parts that were very hard to read. Thank you, Nautilus. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Oop. Nice. Nice. Oh. British cop notices you parking car ASMR roleplay. Why would British cop notices your parked car ASMR roleplay? Oh my god. Why would you? Who would listen to that? Who would listen to that? I'm sure there would be somebody who's like, oh yeah, that's my jam. Those are the tingles that I need to fall to sleep to. Listen to Marauder Steals You Away. ASMR. Okay. Okay. I mean, I listen to Korean cat spa ASMR. I don't understand a word, but I still listen to it. Good night, Nautilus. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. Bye bye. Have a beautiful time. I just want to be stolen by a pretty lady. Is this supposed to be pretty or pirate? Piratey lady, a pirate lady. Arr. Your whore. Both? Can you whisper me a link? I gotta look now, but I'm interested. Oh my god. But my whispering is too quiet. I see, but when there's a pretty lady stealing somebody away, then it's not too quiet. I see how it is. Priorities, I guess. Both, actually. A pretty pirate lady. Pretty pirate. Pirate lady. I got the spasms. What, the spasms? You would listen to Ivory ASMR. I bet you would. Okay. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I believe in trying everything once. Not everything. Gremlins have these random fits of spasms. Yeah, that's what we have. Sometimes it just happens because of all the gremlin energy. Can you blame us? So you would listen to Podcast ASMR if it would exist? Make one. Just to do some roleplay. Just record it. Whoop. That was totally misplaced. Totally misplaced. My goodness. Okay. Calm down, Ivory. Calm down. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. You will record the ASMR. Okay, I'm looking for it. I guess if you would record it, I would also listen to it. Because I would just be very, very, very interested in how that would sound. What's the craziest ASMR you ever heard of? I need to... My nose is a little bit runny. It's running away! Oh god, wait a second. I wonder, what's the craziest ASMR that you ever heard? Or not even maybe heard, but just heard of? I believe there was an ASMR unloading and cleaning my AK-47 or something. I mean, if you have those sounds of the clicking and clacking and the unloading, these are like also some tingles. I'm pretty sure that not safe for work ear licking. That ear licking. That's some, yeah. Wasn't there a time when there was a lot of them here on Twitch too? Wait a second. Okay. Kelly's getting into ear licking and what? I just want to hear the whispers. Oh no! Let's stretch. She's getting, but wait, yeah, but why she's getting into the ear licking? We need to do some stretching. You really want an Ivory alarm clock sound? I wouldn't even know what to say. The one that Gura made is actually my alarm. It wakes me up every Just scream. Hi, I'm Tommy Wiseau, and here's my interpretation of the Joker. Ah! just scream. Oh my god. This guy, I really love. He was just staring at the people and was standing there and he was screaming, nothing else. How can you? An alien scream at you until you get the fuck out of bed. ASMR roleplay. No. How do you want ASMR and me screaming? That doesn't. ASMR screaming, that doesn't sound too... doesn't seem to fit together. Quite, the R stands for roar. Roar play, oh my god. Get out of here. Just quiet scream. That was what I meant, but that's amazing. I love your brain. Huh? An alien? Can you get the fuck out of bed? ASM. Ah, the ASM roar? Ah, that's what you mean? Roar play. Yeah, my brain thinks in many ways. My brain thinks in many ways. Some would say in unusual ways, but you know, that's just wrong. The silent scream sounded like a Minecraft spider here. Really? My brain works in many ways, sometimes not in the intended way, but still does. I mean, you're not that wrong, Mothership. It works in many ways, sometimes not in the intended, but still working. My brain goes brrr. Yeah, it does sometimes. Really, like, boy, oh boy, wouldn't you want to know? Especially when I need to help out Ivy Mama with technical stuff. After that, my brain is completely brrred out. Completely. No use after that. Hey, why is this just not going where I wanted to go? I'm just dipping it everywhere, but it's supposed to go here. Somewhat like this. Okay. Okay, okay. Now the other side. Oop. What's something that you wish for Christmas for? Like when you still like I know that like when you're like grown up or something, then maybe the family's like, yeah, we're not doing Christmas or anything, but maybe some still happiness. Oh god. Why do I even ask? Oh my god, I don't want freedom from taxes and I mean not pony riding lessons. What? I mean, if you... Oh my god. Why did I even ask? What did I think? What kind of question? What kind of answers I would get? I don't know. What was I thinking? Not much. You would like a body pillow? a body pillow. I've never had one, but I cannot sleep without my teddy. Oh! You know, they're like Ivory Dakimakuras. So you can cuddle with Ivory. Thank you, Nikora, for sharing the link. Okay, now I still need to do a review. I will do a review video. What? Shaky hand, please stop being so shaky. The left hand was always a little bit more shaky than the right. I don't even know why. I think because of the arm was generally a little bit not working properly. So maybe now it's just more shaky than the right arm. Maybe that's why. I will do a review video. I will. I have some materials already. I just have to, you know, make it to a whole video. Okay. Here's a little bit. For Christmas, can I please have the Declaration of Independence original copy, please? What? Do half a video? Why should I do half a video? I swear, Mothership just exists to create chaos. How am I supposed to get you the Declaration of Independence, the copy, original copy? How am I supposed to do that, Nikora? More hype for the second part. I'm gonna end on a crazy cliffhanger. Next week in part 2 of the Dakimakura review. Don't miss it out. Okay, wait a second. Come here. We're taking him apart. Now the arms. The arm schmarms. Many reasons. Many reasons for that. I don't know. Oh, it's falling apart. Just falling apart. It's so fragile. Why are you so fragile? Just don't be so fragile, boy. Are we still doing that? Yeah, we can. I'm gonna do it. I also want to do it. But currently there are just so many things that I want to finish first. That I wait a second. What the heck? Like first I wanna oh, we still have to, for example, fulfill 2 goals. 2 goals of the subathon, which is karaoke and spooky, and I'm planning hopefully to finally do it next week. And then after this we can go into the rating stream stuff. I want to do some more rating stuff. It's very fun. Wait a second, that was like this. Is this right? I don't know. I think so. I was thinking when I would play the spooky game, but I would constantly have my kazoo in my mouth. That was just a funny idea. Maybe not the whole game, but like for like 15 minutes or so when it gets super spooky. Just constant kazoo sounds. I think that sounds pretty funny. You could redeem it or something, maybe. play the spooky game with the kazoo for 10 minutes or something. 10 minutes. Sounds like a funny thing to do. So make it a little bit more. First get the heart rate monitor back. Why back? I still have it. It's not going, it didn't go anywhere. Cosmic Potato, hello. Did you just throw pizza at me? But yeah, we can also get the heart rate, but I don't know. I felt kind of exposed when I was using the heart rate monitor. You guys were like, "Oh man, you're out of shape." Thrown it to the side. No. I just felt exposed. Pulse 100 while sitting. I know. That's why I felt so exposed. And you guys were like, oh my god, that's not right. It's a customary Earth greeting. Throwing pizza? Come here, you small little arm. Okay. Do. Okay. Don't athletes have faster hearts? Faster hearts? Yeah, but I don't think their pulse goes off like this when they're just sitting. Doing nothing. I don't think that. You stupid arm. Just, okay. Work with me here. Okay, thank you. Their heart goes brr like children. I don't know about that. Every grown-up beat, children goes twice. Really? That's crazy. I think I need some more here. Oop-de-doop. Hey. Tiny little arm, can you please? Okay. So maybe I am in good shape. So maybe there's nothing to be worried about when they have like a pulse like this. Maybe I'll be like, huh, if you have a slow pulse, you should be worried. I don't like that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, next to our next arm. Here. Okay. There's some vibe. Vampire gender. Eight beats per minute. Just imagine. Oh. Okay. Hey, That stupid arm. Can you? I'm just gonna hold it on the. I'm gonna hold it on its by its hand. He can't escape now. Oops. Doopsie doops. Like this. We're gonna clean the rest off. But take this question seriously. I was actually thinking of upgrading my PC for Christmas. Ooh. 8 elbows. 6? Wait a second, what? Who has 6 elbows? What? It's a spider and his arms. Ah, I was like, Gundam hand-holding stream. Yeah, we're just holding his fingies. We are holding his fingies. There you go, back there. Many other ground walking thingies. I wasn't thinking about the ground. I was like, okay, maybe, what kind of human? When the Gundam learns to hold hands and embrace peace, it falls apart. I learned today it falls apart then. Hey, why don't you wanna... The heck? Okay. Can I screech? Okay, but only once. Do a good dino screech. You have to be willing to apply a little more pressure on the part. Don't be afraid. But I am afraid. I'm constantly afraid. I'm constantly afraid. Just glue it. I'm not gonna glue it. Arigato sayonmasu. You're welcome, Spuff. You're welcome. Hello, hand. Please cooperate. Thank you very much. Boop. Nice. Do we have... and there's more here. More! If I get a gun, I probably will glue it. Why? How do you... Yeah, okay, but if you and then what? You're gonna move something somewhere and then what? How do you want to transport that? How do you want to transport something like this? You can't put it apart anymore. Unbelievable. You would glue it, but then eat all the glue by accident. Just don't eat the glue, please. Why is everybody so... You would glue it to the ground? No, I don't mean to the ground. I mean, you can't put it apart like this. You can't put it apart like this anymore. And then what? You just have to... If you have like a really big Gundam, you're gonna glue him, and then what? And then you can't put him apart anymore for you know, if there's ever be... Welcome to Warhammer. No. Let me eat glue. No. Why is everybody want to eat glue? I don't understand. Why is... I'm not eating. Isn't always optimal. Yeah, magnets. You're gonna use magnets? She's not in elementary anymore. I know. It's Nikora that's eating glue, not me. Not me. Glue sounds delicious. Oh my god. I won't glue the kit unless there was a loose part. There was just some superficial panel. Yeah. I'm not gonna glue it. Mothership is... All my space marines are magnetized. Then you can magnet the Gundam. If you get a Herzschrittmacher, you can't play against me. How are they called in English? Heart step maker. If you're Why are you putting it innocent, Nico? What do you mean? Nicole's like, let me eat glue, please. I want to eat glue. I had a buddy in college who epoxied some magnets into their turrets. It was cool, adding articulation. Ah, I see. Tyranids? What are those? What are those? What am I doing here? The heck? The heck? Okay. Just want to eat my glue in peace. No! No glue eating. It's not good for you. Space bugs? Ah! I see! They want to eat all live? Ew. Why though? Why though? They're basically like bug dinosaurs from Warhammer 40k. I see. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about... I don't know more like anything. I don't know anything about Warhammer. Head empty. It's okay to not know. Thank you. Thank you. I will use this. I'm gonna memorize this sentence. I feel like it can come in handy. It's okay to not know. Why don't you know this? It's okay to not know. What? Towel? Okay. Let's add something to his fingies. All I know is you exist and you're cool. You are cool. Chat is cool. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. Your mouse at the is a spaceship, but you can't open a simple wooden door. Huh? Nail polish. We can... Wait a second. Maybe we can... Ta-da! Girl, you're looking fabulous. You're looking fabulous. Girl. Look at them nails. Oh my god. Boop 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 boop. I was so confused. I was like, who's laughing? But it was just in the music, somebody was laughing in that music track. I was like, what? Where did that come from? Ruined. We can still wipe it off. There's no problem.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
You're also confused? I was like, I wasn't laughing. Who was that? Okay, so now we're gonna clean his foot. You will still recommend to paint in pink? I'm glad that I can manage to do the panel lining. I'm not sure if I'm ready for a whole paint yet. And I don't think I would go with pink, to be honest. I don't think I would go with pink. I'll do some cleaning. Green? No, I don't know. I think I would watch... First, I would watch some other people and see like what they did. Why would you recommend to paint it pink? I'm curious. Gonna do my Barbados black and gold. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure if you're kidding or not. But black and gold are always cool. Like the Banshee. A lot of people have their Gundams pink. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I have to do it. That doesn't mean that I have to do it. I'm not hopping on every... I'm not hopping on every trend train here. One in the series got flamed for it. Such a vulgar color. What? Pink! Oh, wow. Hi, Gora! How are you doing? Good morning. Recently, I was oh, I wanted to tell you guys something. It was hilarious. I was watching a video about Harvest Moon and like all the games of Harvest Moon and stuff, and how they developed into Story of Season and everything. I'm not hopping on every trend train, exactly. I'm not. And that looks pretty cool. Just those small details. It looks so much better now. Maybe it's called Gora. Just imagine Gora just casually watching my streams. I think I would actually do a flip. I think I would actually stand up and do a flip. I think I would hurt. That's why they steal all your ideas, huh? Who's stealing the ideas? Who is stealing ideas? Hololive? Huh? There was something that I did, and then I think Kelly shortly after streamed it. I think that's what you meant. Stole my name. No, everything things are named after her. Oh no! There's one little dip that I wanna. There's like this tiny dip. But it's the other way around. You better tell her. Like 10 things? Okay. That would be so funny. That would be so fun. I think... Just imagine Hololive spying on VTubers on Twitch. Just imagine. Just think of it for a second. Oh my god. So yeah, I was watching a video about Harvest Moon and how they became now Story of Seasons. They're all around us, yeah. And it was so funny because like there's also this like development. Like Harvest Moon didn't really become a Story of Seasons, but there's still Harvest Moon and stuff, but they once were like developing the games, and Natsume was releasing them, right? And then they were like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do our own thing now. So Natsume was like, okay, we're gonna do our own farm games, but they kind of flopped because they didn't know how to deliver a good farming game. Anyways, the first game where you were able to play as a girl from Harvest Moon, when you would marry in that game as a girl, the game would just be over. And when you would play a boy, you could just, after the marriage, you would play, you were able to keep playing. But the marriage, over. I was listening to that and I was like, okay, that's a little, you know. Oh, I missed some parts here. This is like real life. I think there's way more things that you can still keep working as a woman these days after marriage. Okay, I saw there are a few spots that I missed here. Oh my god, but it was hilarious. A little you know, olden days thinking here. Once you find a man, that's it, job done. Yeah, job done. No need to work anymore. Farming? I'm not gonna. I have a man now. I'm not gonna do farming anymore. She went to the kitchen, never came out again. It's like that's what they. I don't know. That's what they're implying. That's. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking about this quite often. Pooping out shit. Don't poop out the children. No. Don't do that. No. Oh my god. You need them for the farm? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Child labor was still legal then. I mean, yeah, it was like... The children, it was normal for them to help on the farm, right? They're like, what? College? No. You're gonna take over Papa's farm one day. What you mean, college? Education? No, it's okay that you know to know that's a chicken and that's a cow. That's enough. I'm just joking. Okay. I missed a few spots here. Hello! Hello, Leonix. Oh, that's a hot marauder. I thought a dude. Now I wanna know. Can you send me the link later, Spuff? Personal assistant stuff. Oh, I like personal assistant things. I kind of like that. I don't know why. Is she talking in a personal assistant like a Valley girl? I do not like Valley girl accents. But I do like personal assistant for whatever reason. Don't ask me. I don't know. Yeah, you can DM it. Got any more of those links? Got any more of those links? What am I doing? I'm just completely missing it. Okay, kind of like this. The heck you doing, Ivory? Okay, kind of something, somehow, yeah, something like this. Still missing this spot here. This is important. That's important. Why are you... There's a... Okay, wait a second. Ebenso vom Rewe, ein Gangster auf dem verrosteten Dampffahrrad. Ich war noch nie drin, war im Rewe, aber juckt mich aber. What? How do you even translate this? Wait a second. I hear... Okay, that was a weird beeping sound outside. I wasn't sure if it's in the music or not. Hello, Umbia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy hydration. I will hydrate. And that's why you Germaned it. Brain does not have any more solutions for the problems I have. Oh no! Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day and your brain will be refreshed. And then maybe you will find solutions for the problem that you have. Okay, do we have everything now? If you could squirt ink, would you use your own Gundam or would still buy it from Tamir? What? Mothership, are you okay? What? Maybe I have to restart. Oh no! Like Ina or like an octopus. It depends. I mean, that's just too weird. I can't. That's so. I know. Enough. I was recently watching a documentary about an octopus. That was pretty cool. There was this guy. He went diving, and then he found this octopus, and he actually befriended him by going down there every day for like, I don't know, maybe like 3 years, 2 or 3 years. And it was pretty cool. And the octopus was coming very close to him and sitting on his body and everything. They're like actually like really friends. But it's pretty sad because the octopuses just become like 4 years. And then they lay eggs and then they die, so it's pretty sad at the end. But still, it was a very good octopus. I just so intelligent. It's unbelievable. Okay, thank you to coming. Thank you to listening for my TED talk. Thank you for listening. It was a very good octopus. It was a very good documentary. I enjoyed it. What did she say? Who? I like the picture when you join Discord. It says not letters under your name. What? What? There's a picture that says not what? Wait a second. Where do I see it? Wait a second. What? Where is that? Bye bye, Fort Noir. Thank you so much for sticking around. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. You mean the banner? Yeah. Okay. I thought that maybe one of the mods did some shenanigans again. But yeah, I think there's like this artwork. Yeah, the artwork with the big melted Bingley. As if think your lettuce. I know you're spinach-based alien. I'm not. I'll play some Rocket League. I'm too tired for DLS. Okay. Go play some game. Play some game. Okay, we're trying to. We gotta clean his. We're gonna clean his armsies now. Yeah, the artwork with the melted Bingley is pretty cool. at least he looks melted. I need another ear cleaning stream. No. There's also ASMR where people pretend to clean your ears. That's weird. Good night, Leonix. I'm glad to manage to catch some of your stream. Alright, good night. Sweet dreams, sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams bite. Good night. I think in the ASMR scene, a lot of things are things. Okay, boy, you gotta get rid of the nail polish now. I'm gonna clean your little dirty hands. Dip, 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 dip. His hands are so tiny, so cute. Okay. I was also thinking this Saturday we will have wait, in what form, how painful would her biting be, huh? In that form, in Gremlin, I don't bite. I don't bite. I was thinking for Saturday, I could also do some another Q&A. I have the Curious Cat profile. You can just ask questions there and I will answer them while snacking Japanese snacks with hand camera. Wadenbeißer. No! Do you think I'm that small? That's not true. You would allow some bites? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. See, you mentioned biting once here. And they just go ankle biter. Do you really think I'm that small? It's unbelievable. I'm not gonna bite your ankles. So yeah, I think Curious Cat is still a command. You can go there and ask questions. We did that once. It was pretty cool actually. In the thumbnail on Twitch, I saw her being headbutt by gremlin form. I was curious to then ask that question. Okay. I see. Thank you so much for the headbutts, Mothership. Thank you. But I don't bite. I don't bite. Okay, I think that's okay. I will remove the colors from here as good as it's, because here it's a little bit has stayed on. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Where's his other hand? Why is there only... He has no fingies on his hand. He has no fingies on this hand. Where did they go? I don't... Ivory. No. Lost already. No, I don't think it's lost. They were... Ah, it's here. It's not lost. Haha, joke's on you. Nah, 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 nah. Gonna add some details here. Okay. Do 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 do. I didn't lose it. Okay. Poor guy will never eat with his thingies again. They're right here! Okay, I'm changing the music. I'm changing the music. Wait a second. Okay. I turned off the instrumental, and now we also have a little bit of singing in there. DMC, he voices. Yeah, but it's still from Pretzel Rocks. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, that looked like a flip off. A flip off. Ooh, yeah. Hello, Spade. It is. A flip off? Flip off? Do 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 do. Yeah. Let go. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, wait a second. I need to. We will make it look pretty. Boop, boop. Oh, damn it. We will clean it. You do like Gundams? Is this a... wait a second. This is the Vision... I don't know how you say it in English. KA? This is KA. Vision KA. I don't know how to say it in English. Version K. K with a fat mid finger. Huh? With a fat flip off with a what? I am Confucian. Okay, so we're gonna put this on. It's still not completely clean. You're at KFC? I haven't had KFC for quite a while now, so I don't know how the menu looks. But just get me something with chimkin, okay? But nothing spicy. Baby, I can't handle spicy. Please. Don't give me spicy. It's not good. It makes me cry. That's how you say it in English too. Car. Ah, okay. Ah. Crispy chimkin special, the secret sauce. What's the secret sauce? I guess you can't tell me because it's a secret, but I still want to know. I still want to know what the secret is. You can share it with me. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I will not tell. Someone find out. Someone find out! What's the secret sauce? Okay, so he is a little tiny hand. We have cleaned his... we had to redo some stuff. Let's clean his leg. Relax, you little plankton. Did you just call me little plankton? I'm not a plankton. Especially, I'm not the plankton. I'm not. I'm a gremlin, not a plankton. What's with the music? Why? What's wrong with the music? You don't like it? Mayonnaise! Hey everybody, the secret sauce. The secret sauce from KFC is mayonnaise. But don't tell everybody, okay? Don't tell anyone. You don't like that style? Okay, wait a second. What else do we have? Do you guys want to listen to classic music? We have electro swing. Yeah, let's listen to some electro swing. I fully stopped to hear that whispering. Do you guys know electro swing? That's pretty cool. Let's do some bopping. That's not very swing, that's just electro. I don't hear no swing. Maybe it will. There it is. There's the swing. Nice. Okay, dancing is over. We got some panel lining to do. Yes, I'm impatient worry. Impatient worry. Where's the other part of your skirt, mister? That was a quick dance, I know. Here it is. Uramuraru. Uramuraru. That was a hard drop, I know, right? Mumu. It's not Mumu. Uramumuramu. Uramuraru. It's Uramuraru. Pew, pew. There's not much left, actually. Oh, we still have to clean the shield. Do we have anything left here? We could try for some. We could try for the tiny head. Wait a second. Here's some stuff that we can. Can we? Though I'm not sure. Hello? Ah, I accidentally... There's... On my microphone, on top of the microphone, there is this very sensitive button that if you push it, if you just have to come across it like very slightly and it just mutes you. And I didn't I didn't notice that I touched the button. But yeah, it happens. So yeah, you Uramu didn't even wait for the answer. Best mute button ever. I don't think so. I don't look like Cell. I don't look like Cell. Okay, wait a second. Now we're gonna do some... Where is... It's here, okay. Whoops. Whoopsie! Alright, bye-bye. Okay, I need to... Wait a second. I mean, you don't even have to push this button. You just have to touch it. So weird, I'm telling you. Why you bonking me, Nate? That music sounds like Raiders in post-apocalyptic world would play to Raid. Yeah. You like that button? What makes this button so good? Tell me. Hi, Nate. How are you doing? Doesn't make crack. Crack. Other buttons do that. It's just milk. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, that's a loud cut. That's like a truck outside. That was loud. Hiya. What you up to? We're doing some panel lining. We're making this pretty boy here even prettier. He needs some milk. Wait a second. Okay. Now we did that. Oh god, everything is... Something fell off this part here. Like those tiny... Oh, I'm sorry. I could glue those tiny parts on like those. Right? I don't. This is like only the second Gundam that I ever built. So maybe in the future, maybe some in the far away future, you know. Oh, now suddenly glue. Yeah, I mean those tiny parts, those very tiny parts that keep falling off. That's what I would glue, but I wouldn't glue the complete. You would glue the whole thing. You would glue the whole thing, wouldn't you, Mothership? That's not what I would do. Okay, now let's try and add some... That went actually pretty well. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay. I don't think like there's not much that I can do here. It's going good. It's going good, the boots. I just wanted to say hi because I thought your model was cool and you build Gundams. I gotta go now. All right. Bye-bye, Milk. Thank you so much for the follow. No worries. And take care, okay? Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Bye-bye. You're nice, no, you are nice. There are like still those gray parts. We can try. I don't know if it will make that. I think it will. Tschüss, Milch. But Did you know eating gorilla glue gives you superpowers? I kind of doubt that. Isn't the gorilla glue the thing that that this woman put on her head? She sprayed it on her head or something? I'm sorry for laughing, but why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's an ad? I thought it was like a review or something. Can't tell me everything. I'm gonna believe everything. Where the gorilla keeps popping out of nowhere. That's That's not. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I don't know the ad. You're just a bit tired. Okay. Nothing coffee can't fix. Oh no! Get the coffee. The woman was sadly real. Sadly, yeah. Why would you spray glue on your head? Videos like these make me lose hope in humanity, you guys. Honestly. Sometimes I'm looking out of the window, I'm looking at this planet, and I'm like sipping my coffee and like, why am I here? What am I doing here? Wait a second. Mothership said dry brush the dark edges with silver. Oh, I would have to see. I wanted to try some dry brushing on Zaku first, like making him a little bit look like a used look. You would be disappointed in me if you know on the daft things I have done. Please take me away from this place. I can't. I'm stuck on Earth. Can't take you anywhere. I'm not allowed. There's no hope for humanity. Says the alien who lost her license. What do you mean? What is? We're not talking about me losing my license right now. That's not what we're talking about. Okay, now we're gonna clean this guy up here. Yeah. Let's clean him. Make him handsome, clean boy. Yo. I like that music. There's no hope for the license. You don't know that. Maybe one day the mothership will be like, you've proven yourself to be worthy to get your license back. Here you have it. Dudley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna press all the funny red buttons and Ivy ship. Don't do that. Not even I am allowed to touch all the funny red buttons, okay? Don't do that. Maybe when I'm 329. You think so? Can you maybe talk to mothership and maybe I can get my license back by then? In 100 years? What have the Lotafians done to... I don't know. I can't... You know... Sometimes things just should be not spoken about. Gone for 2 minutes and then I talk about the license. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know you were gone, so... I didn't even know. Wait a second. Where's my... I had a toothpick here somewhere. Somewhere here I had a toothpick. Because there's like this fuzzle. I'm just calling it fuzzle. I have no idea how to say it in English. Toothpick, where are you at? Fake taxi. What? Excuse me? We're not doing such a lewd business on our planet. You're working on a weathered Zaku? Oh, that's cool. Hello, Dudley. Hello. Yeah, I tried to. I had some black paint, and the heck is Fuzzle? Ein Fuzzle. Ein Fuzzle. Like the things that some male humans collect in their belly, in their bellies. Wait a second. Where is my toothpick? You don't know? You should. Lint. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mothership. There's a little piece of flint. My mom used to call me Fuzzle Bucket. Really? Fuzzle Bucket. That's so cute. No, don't be offended. No. I just said it in German. I said Fuzzle. Bauchnabelfussel gibt's auch bei Frauen bestimmt. I don't know. I don't have a belly button. I don't have a belly button, so I can't. I'm an alien. Hello? I just said some. I don't know. Okay, pretty. Yeah, maybe there's some you know, some female humans also collect those lint in their belly buttons, but I don't know because I don't have a belly button, so I can't say anything to this, and I haven't seen that many female belly buttons from. There's lint, the lint, not the. Oh, wait a second. You know, lint, fuzzle. Fuzzle is when you have like stuff going on here, and then it's like, oh no, it's all linty, it's all fuzzly. This is not a great quote. It's not. Let's just move on. See, this is what I meant when I said my brain works in many ways, sometimes not as intended. It happened. Let's just move on. And clean. I haven't seen that many female belly. No! Oh my god. Not that I. No! I'm going to continue with the cleaning. Cleaning his shield. La-dee-da. Doop-dee-doo. Fuzzle monster. I'm not a fuzzle monster. I'm not. Hiya. Okay, we're not gonna talk about this. We're just gonna continue the cleaning. Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, doesn't it? I never said anything about any fuzzles or lints in any belly buttons. Yep, looking good. Head or tails? Head. What do you want for Christmas? What do I want for Christmas? Nothing, actually. I have everything that I need. Maybe I'll treat myself with a Gundam. Maybe Grammary. A better chat? No. Huh? What is it, Dom? I don't want a better chat. You're the best chat I could ever wish for. You want Ivy Ducky for Christmas? You can get one if you use the command Ducky. Did you watch Gundam Wing when you were younger? No. Not at all. Why didn't you pick Tails? I don't know. I was under a lot of pressure. Just asking me a question like this out of the sudden. Ask me again. Ask me again. Okay, we have to there. Oh. Ghost pepper time. Ghost pepper. Oh boy. You may so you okay, so now it's my fault that you have to have some ghost pepper now or what? Why? No, I didn't watch Dudley, I didn't watch Gundam the animes. You trusted me, yeah, but why though? You can't just slap out a question like this, put me under pressure and then be like, why did you choose the wrong thing? I don't wanna. Why didn't you read my mind? Because just my answer I secretly wanted. I know, right? I played the Gundam game for the PS3. Oh, was it good? God damn it! What am I doing? Why am I? Ah! I just painted this piece and then I wiped off the color. What am I? Why am I like this? Please don't answer. There's no reason for this. You didn't play through it. Ah. Last 2 times I picked like, okay, next time I promise I will pick tail, okay? I can't promise that I will remember. But I will do my best. You didn't like it? Ah. You didn't play it more than 2 times, but at least he tried it. At least he tried it. Again, like a boss. You know what game I really miss for the PlayStation 3? I really miss Chainsaw Lollipop. Or was it Lollipop Chainsaw? Lollipop Chainsaw. I really miss that game. You into Warhammer instead of he always beats me. Oh no! Spore? No. Let's not talk about Spore. Just because you're older doesn't mean he cannot beat you in a game. Remember when they announced Lollipop Chainsaw back when G4 still existed? It was great. I really enjoyed playing the game. I really enjoyed it. I was having so many outfits already collected. And then I had it for the Xbox 360. And then it broke. The Ring of Death appeared. And then a friend of mine actually got me the game for the PlayStation 3, and I was like, I don't have a PlayStation 3, and she was like, yeah, okay, it's fine, I'm gonna lend you mine, I don't need it right now. That was so nice. I was playing this game so much. How do you lose against CSM? They don't even have 2 wounds? I don't know what that means. And then you kept it? No, I didn't keep it. Because she would take it back every once in a while. She was like, okay, can I pick up the PlayStation? Because at this time I didn't really have much to do. I was playing a lot of video games. But from time to time she would also like to play. She was also like to play a video game. I was like, okay, no problem, of course you can pick it up. And then she would, switch it back to me. Very, very nice. Very nice. Gave back the PS3 with Cheeto fingers? No. No, I'm really taking care of my stuff. No, she gave it back to me. She lent it back to me once in a while. This was very nice. That's what I meant. Jesus. It was her PlayStation, not mine. I was just lending it, and she would give it back to me once in a while. Jesus! Okay, those wingies are nearly cleaned up. A little bit more here. Nice. Can we go back to rock? This music is like a fever dream. I enjoy it, but we can go back to rock. Let's see how the playlist will be without the instrumental on. Rock. Oh, we have a poll. Rock, this weird music, anything other? Okay. Please go and vote for the kind of this weird music. Rock has 3 instrumentals. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna continue cleaning as long as the poll is up. 3 people have voted so far. I'm not gonna vote because I don't really care. I'm open to many different kinds of music. Electro swing category has only that one song. Was this only one song? I felt like we listened to a lot of songs. It's wild. The first time I heard electro swing was in the movie The Great Gatsby, I think. It was pretty nice. I don't normally like it when they use like when like it's a movie that plays in the 20s and they're like having this modern stuff going on. Normally I don't like it, but I think they did a really good job. So that's where I found out about electro swing, which I really liked. Also, I really like Great Gatsby. Great Gatsby is actually very sad. Did you know that the guy who wrote The Great Gatsby also wrote the book Benjamin Button? But the book is only like it's not even, what is it, maybe like 70 pages or something. So it's so weird, and the movie is so much better. This is one of the rare cases where I think the movie Benjamin Button is way better than the book, because the book was just a disappointing. I don't know. It's so weird. You didn't? Well, now you do. Now you do. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, the Witherling. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Fake Sky. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hello. Wait a second. Art? What were you drawing? Where is my kazoo? Here it is. We come from the dark corners of the void. We're edgy as hell. That's great. Sometimes we're also super edgy. Hello. Hello. We have 4 votes for the weird music. Iraq is my dune. What even does that mean? Shout out to Ivory. Just swap. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Currently, we're doing some panel lining on the Wing Zero. We're gonna make him look even more prettier. Oh my goodness, Ruben! Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay here too. Hello, the Witherling. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sorry. Simple. Coppins. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are we listening to some ska music now? Kind of reminds me of ska. So weird. Mr. Bingley, got you. Let's add one. More Bingleys. Okay. Now we're gonna put him here. We're surrounded by... Okay, I guess we're going back to the weird music called electro swing. We could also listen to traditional Latin. Okay. Shift put himself, yeah. If you wouldn't have put up the poll, I would have stayed with rock. But there are 7 people here who want to go back to this weird music. So let's see. Let's go back to like 100 and... So it says the playlist of Electro Swing has 137 playlists. So where did it pause? So we will see about that. Do some bopping. Okay. We did the shield, I think, on a skirt. I am from Germany. His legs are cleaned up. His legs are pretty now. Let's put him together. Oh, maybe. We still have a lot of time. We can still go for an hour. How about what are we gonna try for some decals? That means I would have to go and take a break. I would have to get some water. Hello. Oh, from Belgium. Ah, hello, neighbor. Hello. 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 Water. Yeah. And then we're gonna put some decals. Maybe we're just gonna start with the wings. Did you just forget what country you're from? Me? No. No. Huh? I didn't. I know where I'm from. Why would I forget that? Wait, what? Okay, I'll go and take a break. Come back with water for decals, and then we're gonna slap some decals on those pretty wings right here. I'm from Germany. Ah, that was because I was thinking about stuff. I was looking at something, and that's why I was like, Okay. Imagine thinking, I know, right? It's something that we don't do here. Okay, I'll be right back, okay, everyone? Time for break. Breaky time! Ba-ba-doo-ba-dee-boo-ba-doo-ba-dee-boo. Boo. Shoot-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-ba-boo-ba-dee-boo. Ba. Boo-ba-doo-ba-dee-boo-ba. Hello, I'm back. Washed hands, always. Always. Okay, so I'm going to get the side with the wing. Here we have the decals for the wings. Wait a second. Here it is. I'm gonna put this here on. I did a little bit of planning and organization here. I have this tablet stand where I'm putting on the things so that I can easy peasy see what kind of thingies. I'm smart, yes. We are evolving. We are evolving. Okay. Now we're gonna put everything aside that we don't need. Currently, I don't need the paint anymore. We do need the decals. We don't need the cotton buds currently. Not the ones that I already use. Where do we put those? Good question. I like that music. Is it maybe is the audio is it not too loud or anything? Is it good like that? We're gonna need our knife. It's good. Okay. And now, for example, the right wing. We're gonna take care of the. There was pain. What was a pain? Ivory. The music is too loud. You can still hear it. What was pain? Ghost pepper. Oh my god! Why did you eat it? Did you lose a bet or something? So we're gonna need 130 and 129. Are you okay? 130 and 129. It's these two here. We're gonna cut them out with our knifey. They lost the bet of you picking tails. Oh my god. Why would you bet with yourself? Like, why would you? Why would you do that? I'm gonna cut those two out. Like this. This is also a reason why I got this thingy here. With your bro. Oh my god. Now you're the one on fire. Badoomts. Okay. I'm sorry. Crafting is amazing. Yeah, even when I'm seeing your cute hand. Thank you. Thank you. I never thought of my hands being cute or anything. I was like, for me, it was just the butterfingers yeeting everything. Okay, wait a second. I need to do this and this. Okay. You think of your hands, just hands? Yeah. For me, they're just hands. Oh. Can you? I don't want to rip them apart. Only the paper. Okay. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Now. So, this is 29 and this. Wait a second. And only one part. What was scary? What was scary? It is. Exia Kaiser, it is. Oh. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-boo. Now here comes the high tide. I forgot my toothpick. I need to. The sticker was ripped. It was wired to sticker. Ah, yeah, no, just a sticker base. We'll never stay together. Oh no! I actually, mine was pretty wacky at the beginning too. But I just went back and looked at if I missed any parts or something. And some of them I just rebuilt. And now it's actually holding on together pretty good. Yeah, I forgot my toothpick. I know that I had it here. Toothpick, you can't hide. I will find you. I will find you and I will use you for crafting. There's no reason to hide. You don't even have to. I'm back. Yes, hello. Maybe it's underneath here somewhere. No, maybe underneath the mouse pad? No. So weird. Where the toothpick at? Okay, I will. Aha! Found it! I found it. Okay. I was about to say I will go and get up and get a toothpick, but I don't need to. Haha. Okay. So this sticker here goes. This decal here goes. Kind of. Yeah. This goes here. I believe. Here. Around here. So I do need cotton, but I was wrong. I thought I don't need them anymore, but I was wrong. Okay, now I'm gonna take this. Hopefully they will be a little bit better than the others. We're gonna put them a little bit in water. Now let's see if I can already move it around here. Not yet. But this is a tip that I learned. There's like this guy who was trying to move it on the paper thingy. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, there are many stickers. Won't be easy to attach them. Wait a second. I'm gonna leave this in water. Meanwhile, I'll put some water up here. So it's not going to be like just a drop or two. It's gonna be easier to place it. Hopefully this will help. Oh. I don't want them to dry too much. They require water. Yeah, I thought you saw it the last time when I was struggling so hard with the Zaku decals. Thingies! Yes, we're having thingies. And see, now you can just slide them off. They are so much better. Now you can just slide them off the paper thingy. And you can just adjust it the way you want it to have them. And he's like supposed to be, yeah, kind of like this actually. And you can put the paper aside and that was it. Oh. Maybe a little bit more here. Nice. And that was it. I'm gonna put some setter on it. I might have gone to sleep by then. Ah, probably. Probably. But yeah, they are very easy to use actually. They are way smoother. The one that Zaku had, I had them in water for a very long time and they still were, you know, not letting go. They were just attached to the surface, to the paper. They were there and it just didn't work. It was so frustrating. Thank you for the hat pets. Thank you. And now, we need. Ah, okay, I see. I'm gonna put this aside. And now we need. There's so many stickers. 128. Well, the water has to go somewhere else, or otherwise I'll just knock it over and there will be water everywhere. We don't want that. Oh my god. Yeah, you need a little bit of patience for this, I think. Where do we have? Wait a second. 128 is this one here. This one. Okay. On Friday we're playing. There was a weird breath. I'm sorry. On Friday we're playing Pokemon. We'll be continuing our Pokemon adventure. We will see. I really want to try for the second badge, but the second trainer is grass. Are bird Pokemon effective against grass too, or is it just effective against birds? I mean bugs. Now I just roll over. Oh no! Can you please stick back to the... Hey! What happened here? You're not supposed to stick at the... Stay there, please. Stop attaching to me. Stop. You gotta be attached to the... Are you telling me you're not gonna dry or what? What? Okay. I did put some setter, but it just doesn't want to set. That's weird. I'm gonna leave him like this for now. Wait a second. Where did the sticker go? I put it in the water. Where did it go? Did it just say goodbye? Going to get a KFC. The whole building. Okay. I am a little bit confused right now. It was supposed to be... here it is. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I need to... Okay. This is your kaiju arc. Alright. Enjoy. It was on a place there where I didn't see the sticker. I was like, why is the sticker not there anymore? So 228 goes kind of like on here. Like this. Thing is, they don't really want to dry. Maybe there's like too much water. Is this possible? Oh, that's actually, I think it's starting to dry. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Okay, just stay there. I think it dried. Oh, this one doesn't want to dry at all. Ba-ba-doo-biddy-ba-ba-boo. Can you just start drying? It doesn't want to. Hello? Okay. Just gonna leave him like this and not touch it ever again. Can you dry, please? Thank you very much. Yeah. You gotta ask nice. Okay. 100, 132. This one. Or maybe I should, maybe I should cut out those. Yeah. The ones that are next to it. Maybe I leave those too long in the water. That's also a possibility, I think. Today for lunch out, I went with a battered fish and chips. That sounds great! I think fish is always a good choice. Fish. Did it taste good? Reesh? Reesh! Was it good fish? The fish thing is now just a meme already at this channel here. As soon as somebody mentions fish, it just goes fish. Okay, it's not. I need a little bit more water. The chips were good too. Is it like fries or like chips? Fish and the egg. Like fries. I think it all started with the movie that we watched. The Shape of Water. That movie was something. That was something. Okay. A very good movie. It's a special movie. Okay, we need to move that around a little bit. Like this. Yes. 10 out of 10 eggs. Yeah. There were a lot of eggs were involved. A lot of eggs. Okay, I will try. Should we try with the setter again? Wait a second. How does this... Okay, this is actually... I'm not gonna go with the setter here. I think I'm gonna try and... this one, I think it doesn't want to set at all. But yeah, they are working way better. Way better than the others. Now we need 100 and 136. Which is this one. And that goes there. Okay. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-bo. I swear to God, how long is this? This song is 4 minutes. No wonder it always sounds like the same song when one song is like 4 minutes long. Can I just dip my entire statue in glue to set it? I mean, if you want to. If you want to, I guess. Wait a second. It shouldn't be on repeat. I don't see a repeat. Wait a second. It's honestly just the same song. Wait a second. But why does it say 137 tracks and it's all just the same song? That's so weird. Let's go. Should we go to rock? Let's go to rock. Yeah, let's just go to rock, and we can also listen to indie rock music. Maybe that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try some stuff out. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, we're gonna let him the 136 set in the water, and in the meantime we're cutting out 134. Wait a second. Okay, these are those. Okay. Oh. I think I would change the knife, maybe. I'm not sure. Or maybe, I guess it's just me. I guess it's just me. Okay. We have this. Are we gonna take this one here out of the water? Oh. Where you going? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want you guys to be like, okay. Not yet. No. Oh my god. Okay, it's okay. We still have some of them. If they're damaged now or something, or later, it's okay. Come here. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. No. Okay. I picked it up. Now we're still flying. Have a Gundam. We're still flying half a Gundam. You're still flying half a Gundam. Okay, this one goes here, kind of. I would say, wait a second, I'm gonna put this together. Yeah, this goes here. Star Wars quote. Yeah, sometimes I don't get the quotes. Sometimes I just don't get them. So yeah, the other sticker just decided to not stick around, but that's okay. We still have another one. Okay. And now we're gonna put this aside. Now this goes into the water. Cutting out the next one, which is 138. Here. The sticker is not sticking, yeah. The others didn't want to let go, and now the sticker is not sticking, but it's okay. 138. This one. I bought some washi tape today. Do you guys know what washi tape is? Because I bought it for my new planner. And then I remembered that I actually already have a box, a small box full of washi tape. Washi tape is just like cute masking tape. Is it masking tape? It's like, yeah, like tape, but it has like all sorts of art like on it or something like this. You can use it a lot for crafting or so. It's pretty cute. And or like crafting and you know, doing. Where's the sticker? God damn it, come here. Okay. Okay. And yeah, I bought some, and then I remembered on my way home, I was like, oh, wait a second. I still have a whole box at home. But it's okay, you can never have too much. This one goes here. Oh, not like this. Okay, I'm gonna like this, and it goes on here, I believe. It looks like it goes on here. Oh, now you gotta be careful. And then you just move it around. Just move it around. But you gotta be careful. Yeah, I think that's okay. It's not perfect, but wait a second. That one's already dry? Oh no, it's not yet. Okay. It depends on how you move it, I guess. You like to move it, move it? I see. And now this one goes on this corner here. Gonna give it a little bathe in the water. Und. I remember Ivy Mama made, we were watching Madagascar. And then shortly after, she would start singing a song. I like the movie. I like the movie. I was like, what the hell is she singing? She's like, yeah, no, it's from the movie we watched. I was like, that's not how the song goes. And she said, I'm making my own. I'm making my own songs. I like the movie. I like the movie. Yeah, because sometimes it's hard for her to speak English because she doesn't. So she's just making her own stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need another paper thingy. Towel thingy dingy. Gonna put it here. This can go away, and then we're gonna put this there. Just keeps flipping. Okay, and this goes here, but the other way around. somewhat like this. Just have to movie a little bit. Just have to movie a tiny bit. Yeah. Alright, Anima, have fun lurking. Have fun lurking. You have to do your okay. Gotta do something. You do your stuff then. You do your stuff then. So, next one is 142. 142 is this one. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. And we're giving it a bath. A bath. Nice. Maybe we should watch a Gundam movie for next movie time. I will have to see which one I can find to stream, and then we can actually put up for something for a vote. Maybe if they're not too long, we could actually like watch two movies. Maybe I think. What are we watching tomorrow? Is it Free Guy? I think we're watching Free Guy tomorrow. Have you watched this movie before? It's a pretty funny movie. Yeah, we're watching Free Guy.
People expect you to write shit in it and remember it later and track it off to true.
And maybe we can watch after this another movie. A Gundam movie. Gundam. Now the next sticker goes here. Okay. Was considering watching it. Yeah, now you can watch it with us tomorrow. Still haven't seen it. I see. It's a really funny movie with a very cool references. I really enjoyed watching it, and I don't mind watching it twice. And sometimes you don't get all the references watching it the first time and stuff. Oh, wait a second. I'm struggling to get that sticker out of the water. There you go. Oh. Oh no, sticker already said goodbye. Okay, I rescued it. Never saw it, but I would love to see it. Yeah, tomorrow. And at 6 p.m. 45 minutes ago tomorrow. The movie will start. You can join. We're watching it on Discord. This goes here. It is supposed to... Wait a second. It is supposed to be a little bit like... more like this maybe. Yep. I could watch one movie, but definitely not two at this point. What time is it for you? Isn't it super late already for you? I think too much water is also not good. I will leave it there so that it can set a little bit. It doesn't want to. Let's stay there. Stay there. Okay. Don't worry about it. I kind of do now. I kind of do now. For... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. You know you can go to bed, right? You know you're allowed to sleep? Jesus Christ. That's so late. Or rather early at this point. 140? Never. Oh man. 140. Woo! Hello, Baka. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Metal Gear Solid. Wowee. Well, thank you. Also, now that Baka is here, I sleep now. No, wait. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday on a kazoo, okay? Oh, I stay. Okay. Baka's just as bad. I know, it's super late. Okay, wait a second. There you go. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Baka. This one is for you. Die Lautsprecher. Yay! Happy birthday, Baka Schmoopy! Happy birthday! How is your stream? Maybe you should... Now you can. It's not my birthday. It's yours. Stop. Maybe you can... Now you can go sleep. It's very late for you, Schmoopy. Go sleep. Get some rest, okay? Okay, darling? But yeah, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. For those who don't know me, I am Ivory. I am a gremlin form. Normally, I don't look like this. Very often I do, though. But yeah, I came to Earth to do research, but I lost my license. And now I stream. I build the Gundams, as you can see currently. We're doing some decal adding. We're making him pretty. Basically, we're making him look more pretty than he was before. That's what we're doing. We're pretty chill here. Pretty chill in here. Chilling like the villains that we are. We're not villains. This guy. I'm not gigantic. That's not true. That's not true. Earlier you said I'm an ankle biter, and now I'm supposed to be gigantic? Oh, Ivory was summoned. Oh, that's quite unusual. That's quite unusual. Hello. This is how I usually look like. Yes, that's me. So yeah, normally that's what I usually look like. Gain a Gundam's builder's license instead, yeah. This Gundam is not 1-to-1. Don't listen to the mothership. Mothership is just talking weird stuff. Bogus. Thank you so much for the headbats. Thank you, Golden Wiz. Okay. I kind of don't feel that music. Do you? Should we go? This is indie rock music. Should we try something else? I mean, if you guys like it, we can stay here. A poll again. We can listen to meditation music. I'm gonna put other people to sleep here. How about... Shall we listen to Christmas music? Oh, wait a second. down for Christmas music? No, not yet. Christmas music is only allowed in December. Down for Christmas music. I'm gonna... if I will start... we're just gonna go to... How about we're gonna go for lo-fi? Yeah. Just boop everyone to sleep with those lovely hands. I will. Boop. Hated Christmas music. Oh no! See, if I will start playing Christmas music now, people were like, okay, bye. They're just gonna leave. They will just leave. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Christmas should be every 2 years. Every 2 years? No, don't bite me. No. No. Stop. Or like every 4 years, like the weird what's it called in English? Schaltjahr. We're giving... I guess that's partly because silly Americans think that Christmas music should start November the 1st or something like this. Sometimes it's also like here in Germany too, it depends. Here Mariah Carey, I will rip over here. What? A leap year, I see. I didn't know that it's called like this. I didn't know. The more you know. I'm gonna do some stretching. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Do 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 do. I don't want no shmup for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Shmee shma shmoop shmap shmoop shmap bap doop. Shmeep shmap shmoop shmap shmeep shmap shmoop. Shmeep. Austria does not even have snow. What? Okay, wait a second. Are you talking about the real Austria or the fake one? Oh no. There go my ears. No! You're gonna need your ears. They are quite important, I heard. Where does this go? This goes here.
It doesn't matter how much you know about implementation.
That... God, what is this mute?
Or writing layers, or...
That is so confusing!
Any of these kind of video game
Oh
terms.
my god. That's so confusing. I was like, I'm alone. Who the hell is talking here? Oh my god, it's so weird.
So the first thing for me is always learning your craft. And
I can't listen to this.
Where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head.
I can't listen. I'm okay. But what is this music? This is confusing me.
Basically see it through completion, practically on your own these days. Stand on its own with everything else that's out there.
Okay, let's try with this track. Hopefully there will be no talking. Leap year are called... Oh. That's a long name for something that only happening every 4 years. That's quite a long name. Yeah, I don't even know how to say that. It's supposed to be like this. Okay. And now I will just see if I can... Hi, Dread. Hun and Twitch. What did I do something? Did I do something? What was Schlaganfall? Sometimes I start listening to Christmas music 3 months before Christmas. Why? Why? Now, Let me see. Wait a second. I need to check something real quick. Is that a present for you? No, this is my Gundam. This is my Gundam. So I can try this one again. Not with those, but there's the other one that I have here somewhere. So many small parts. Stop flying around, small parts. 3 months before Christmas, holy moly. Do you hear them like super loud? I bet your neighbors must love you. Just for that. Happy Thanksgiving! Is it Thanksgiving? Here in Germany, we don't really, at least my family doesn't really... Are there people in Germany celebrating Thanksgiving? It's not my birthday! Are there people here in Germany? Christmas dubstep? Oh my god, this sounds horrible. Not against... I don't have anything, you know, against... You can listen to what you want, but Christmas dubstep? Christmas, what even is that? Go on, go off at me, I chat, huh? Wait, I lost it. Go on, go off, and you chat? Okay, ah! I dropped it in water, that's okay, it's not that bad. In chat. Huh? Feel free to go off at me. Ah, okay. Okay, that sentence really confused me. Why are you bonking me? There's no reason. There's no reason to bonk me. I didn't do anything. We're putting this one here. And then the first wing is actually done with the decals and it's going smooth. My sentence is an indication of my muddled brain. That happens. Forgot my birthday? I didn't forget it. I didn't forget it. But as I said yesterday, if you would have asked nicely, I would have sang you happy birthday. But after that, you didn't. So, can't help you with that. Can't help you with that. Was that not enough water? Mush brain is best brain. I don't think so. Oh, okay. It's going off. And it's gonna be like this. And now we're just gonna leave it there. We're not touching it again. Just gonna let it set. And here is the first wing with all the decals. Nice, nice, nice. I can sing you happy birthday on the kazoo. Like everybody else gets happy birthday on kazoo, okay? Where is it? Here it is, okay. Dear Dread. Happy birthday, Dread. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day. Okay, now we're going over to the next wing. Ah, here are his weapons. I forgot to mention that he has his weapons here. Pretty cool that he can just put them there. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Pretty dope. I will stop talking. Okay, now we have those ready. Ba, 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 ba. Can you mommy my llama? Birthday Cheeto, please. What? Can I what? Birthday Cheeto. What? 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 Yeah, what is a sentence? What? I am Confucian. I am Confucian. Just being random. I see. I see. Oh, damn it. Why do I always... I need something that's not so deep. Hello, Rando. I am Mothership. Such a dad joke. Such a dad joke. Okay, now I have to. Okay, I have to put this here. So I need to know this one goes here. Oh God, now I have to put this on the left with my left hand. Oh God, this is the weak hand. Oh Lord, how am I supposed to hold this? Oh, I can actually do it. I did it. Okay, now we need to make sure they kind of look a little bit the same. Hopefully. I think it's... Yeah, this one has to go a little bit higher. Phew! Phew! Like this. And then a little bit more down. Okay. Now we're leaving this to set. Next one. 127. 100. The feathers keep saying goodbye. I'm gonna attach them later again. We're going to attach them later again. 127. Afternoon, Infesto. Good afternoon. How are you doing on this beautiful day? 127. Okay, that's weird. Ah, I guess it's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cutting with those knives, it's not that easy. Woke up really late. Then I guess your body must have needed that sleep. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes the body's just like, no, I'm getting all the sleep that I need. And this one goes... there, so this one goes here. You slept so hard that it hurts? That's okay, that's a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. 16 hours later. Clan Inspector, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, wait a second. I need to get the kazoo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, this little guy has to go back to the water now. Don't remind me of the times at uni. Oh, God. Set him free? No, he needs to go back to the water. 12 or 16 hours later. I don't think I ever slept that much, or at least that not that I don't remember sleeping that much. Now I have to rethink. This goes here. Oh God, this is so Stop moving around. Why are you moving? Stop. Oh god, how am I supposed to? Okay, got it. Now I need to turn this around. It has to go like this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now we did that. Next one is 131. 131. Doop 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 doop. 131. This one here. Okay. Oh god. I nearly slipped with the knife and nearly just went into the decal. Like, oh boy. Oh boy, better be careful. Okay. Better decal than finger. That's true. True that. Now this one goes where? Wait a second. 31 and goes. It's not easy for me to rethink because on the picture it's all for this wing, and now I'll just rethink all the stickers, and the fingers healed. The decals don't. That's true. True. Wise words from this kitty there. Wise words. I have nothing to add. $2,500 hicks. Wow. That's a lot of hicks. That's so much. How can one hick that much? I don't know. 2,500. Nice. So, wait a second. This one went there, and then this one goes there. Woo! I hick because I stick. Okay. You hick because you stick. That's interesting. Now, kind of like this, I guess. Okay. And just need to wait a second. It's more like up. It's more like in the corner. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. Nice. Now, next one. I'm gonna put this here. Next one. I think I'm just gonna finish the decals on the wings for today. 135. This here. Oh. Nice. I don't think you can finish it all today. Not at all. No, not all. But at least the wings I can. So weak. What do you mean so weak? What do you mean? 300. And that goes, I believe it goes like right here. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it goes. Oh my god, my brain. Just work faster. I'm trying. Malaysian sweat worker could. Oh my god. Just get Nansas to do it. Oh boy. Brain go. Yes. Now that I have to rethink all the directions and stuff, I'm like, where does it go? What? Where does what go? And then pew 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 pew. I will definitely get another a different thing for the water to put in because I just put too much water in there. And it's hard to pick it up. Like if it's like a shallow thingy, I think it would be better. I think it would be easier. Now like this. So yeah, these decals are so smooth. That's fun to work with now. That's fun to work with. Yeah, I believe like this. Good night, Nikora. Sweet dreams, sleep tight. Don't let the bad dreams bite, okay? Go to bed now. It's like 5 a.m. at your place. My goodness. Unbelievable. 133. Should be those. Should be those here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Where is my... Here it is. And that goes... Let me see. 130. Wait. I need to... Oh my god. So many stickers. I know, right? So many. 133 goes here at this part here. Okay. Goes up in here, like here, but on the other side. Oh my god. Okay, let's try. Now rethink. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this way. This way. Stoop. Okay. I forgot to move it up. It's supposed to be somewhat like this. I would say like here, like on the edges to this part here. And like this. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe a little bit higher because I am trying to make it, but I think it's okay, I think. I'm trying to make it look as much as the same as the other side. But sometimes that's not easy. Now, next one. 137. This one here. Okay. Trying to put it in water, and then in the meantime, 141 is this small guy right here. Okay, this is the next one. So many stickers. Okay, let's see. Sometimes it's really hard to say if it was already enough time passed or not. Guess we just have to, there's only one way to find out. This music sounds so suspicious. Like from the detective movie or so. Welcome back, Anima. Welcome back. Okay, 37 goes here. Just like that. Oh god, this is so weird. Detective Ivory on the case. What kind of case, though? What kind of case? What happened? Did you want me to take over and solve your case? I need to know all the details. Huh? What is it, Anima? I didn't say anything. I said just welcome back. Okay. Of course I'm careful. Of course I am. I'm always careful. Okay. Next one goes in water. And then next one we're cutting out 139, which is this one. Ivory is working as a detective to find out why humans are disappearing. What she doesn't know is herself is adopting them. I am adopting them. How's that even? See, the case is already solved because Anima she said she ate them. Okay, this one goes, I believe, like here? I'm collecting test subjects. I'm not allowed to do that. I am not allowed to do that. I don't have my license anymore, remember? Remember? No, wait a second. Where this? This goes like here? Then we move it around. Yeah, we're doing delicate stuff. Hi, Sagiki, how are you doing? Okay, I guess. Wait a second. Let's. Okay. Now this one goes into the water. This one goes to take a bath. Goodbye. And then we're just gonna take care of the rest of those wings here. We're gonna wrap it up slowly. That means we need let's just wait, let's just finish this side, and then we're gonna take this to the side, and then we can, you know, deli cute. You're deli cute. If you don't believe me, ask the pile of bones in my backyard. How am I supposed to first of all, how am I supposed to ask them? And second, I never said that I don't believe you. Joke's on you. Of course I have. Of course I have. Thread. Okay. Oops. Come here, you little guy, you sticker. Sticky sticker. Where does this go? It goes here. Can we do it on the other side? Where is it? We didn't do it here? Alright, Anima, have fun. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, and now... this goes on the edge. Like this. I believe. Now, where did we... was this the thing that was like, goodbye? Why is it not here at this side? I don't know. What happened there? I think there's something happened there, but I'm not sure. Let's do this really fast. We have another one for one. This is 140. This one right here. Okay. Okay. Hydration, got you. Good old water. Good old water. Okay, so we're gonna attach this one. Then we're gonna move to those, to the other side of the wings. Yeah. We did a lot of progress though. I'm so happy that those decals are easier to work with, because otherwise I don't know if I would make it. I don't know if I could have made it. It was so stressful, but yeah, it's okay. Winga dang dang. What? Winga dang dang. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, child? I don't speak your weird youngling's language. Is there some new slang you're saying? I don't know. This part goes on here. Whoops. Come here. Come. Okay. Wait a second. This goes. Like this. And this one is ready. There we go. It's a lingo from another content creator. He funny. Okay. I don't see. This is what I'm in. I'm not up to date with those younglings' languages. I have no idea what those kids are saying these days. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of myself. I must say. I would have never thought that I will sit down and attach all those decals. No, I was like, no, look how many there are. Look how many there are. Look how tiny they are. But it's fun. It is fun. Okay, now next one. Now we're doing those wings here. Now we're doing those wings. It's okay if I leave them like this. Gonna need 145 and 44. 45 and 44. 144. This one. Those two here. I'm gonna cut out both. We're gonna do the both, like first one side and then the other, and not first this completely and then this the other one. We go with sticker by sticker for each side, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. So I'm gonna get those stickies now. Is it those that I need? Yes, these are the ones that I need. I really don't want to cut into them. Trying to be as careful as possible. Okay. Okay. Come here. Let's go. Okay. Now we're gonna put this in the water. Just sit it there for a while. In the meantime, we're seeing what else we can. We need 149 and 48. We don't have 400 stickers. Imagine. Is there a Gundam with maybe is there one with so many? Wait a second. Okay, we're gonna need to get those. The struggle is real here. Oh god. That's not. I'm trying not to hide it. But sometimes when you just do, then I forget to share. you know, the hands and stuff. I forget to share my hands. I don't know if that makes sense. But here we have for 149 and 148. Yeah, these are water slide decals. Okay, oops. Now, how is this possible that the other one is already disappearing? I didn't even put it in water. But he's just gone? Where did he go? Here he is. So, and now this goes... Wait. Need to put it here, and this goes like there, okay. So yeah, these are water slide decals. Easy peasy. Oh no. Aha, it's supposed to be... The gray part is supposed to be next to this thingy here. A little bit more up. Yeah, I guess it's like this. Like this. Speaking of water, hydration! Got you. Thank you. Now I do the same on the other side. In the meantime, we're gonna put... Oh, wait a second. So much paper everywhere. And I put this one in the water already. We're gonna do a little speed run here. And this one goes like this. Okay. Okay, I hope you guys can see it. I think that's okay. Wait. That's not the same. Oh god. It has to be more up. Go up. Go up. Up. I said. There you go. Up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is supposed to be like this. There's like the backpack in the way, but I can't get rid of the backpack anymore. Backpack's like, I'm staying here. I live here now. Okay, but I think we got it. Yeah, just a little bit closer. I'm gonna put some. Why not? I can't. I don't know. I tried to detach it, but it's like, no, I'm staying here. And I'm trying, and I don't want to break it. So, okay, I'm gonna put up a so weak. Yeah, I'm just too weak. I'm too weak. Oh no! It's not letting go of my finger. Yeah, we need some setter here. Just ruined. The whole thing is ruined now. Everything is ruined. Okay, now I just quickly move it into the position that I want to have it. And hopefully it will stay like this. Hopefully. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. The whole thing is ruined. New bit goal, let's go. In the what? No. In the trash it goes. No, it doesn't. It's not going into the trash. Hi, Dave. How are you doing? What's next? 49, 149. Let's go. Oh, ah. It's going good. I had some decals already attached to those big wings here. Wait a second. Thank you, Gahara, for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the spaceship. I hope you enjoy your stay. We did some panel lining. The decals are going smooth this time. Very nice, very nice. No frustration so far. We have maybe one or two that don't want to stick to the place where they're supposed to be, but it's okay. Now we are doing those wings here. And this part goes like... where's my toothpick? Here. Boop. Boop. This part goes here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. Hi, Gavrock. How are you doing? And we need to adjust it a tiny bit. Can we? Did this already dry? This is so weird. Some parts are not moving at all. Do not understand. I haven't understand. I didn't. I did. Okay, wait a second. I just want to move the whole thing up. Thank you. Thank you. Nice and smooth. Next one. Thank you, Anima, for the headpats. Thank you. This side here. Could have sworn you had a model change. This is my new outfit. Maybe that's why. Or do you mean Grammary? Wait a second. This goes like here. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh. No. We need some water. If it does not move well, just wet it a bit. Yeah, I just added some water. Then hopefully I can... That's better, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oops. God damn it. No. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I'll put on a drop before putting it on the plastic. Oh yeah, we could do that. That's true. Okay, so here like those little fuzzy papers. Then now we do which part? 47 and 46. Just make water. This is how condensation works. Oh no, duder. I just made water. Is it just making water? Oh, duder. It will never let us forget. Oh, here's that one. Ah, I think this is the one that just said goodbye earlier. Holiday to prep for tomorrow. For the turkey day. For the turkey day. Bye-bye. Have fun preparing. Bye-bye, Dave. Have a beautiful time. Say hi to Caldray. 147. Those. And 6 those. Okay. Condensation, water from nothing. Fucking magic. It's just magic. 46. Okay. A lot of food picks. Ooh. Pretty sure the food that you're gonna have will be delish. Delish. So that one goes to have a bath now. I'm gonna put this right here. Making us jelly again. We can't even have a grill. You can't. You can have it in Germany, but you just have to pay a lot of money for it. In the park. Where does it go? It goes... Here. We're gonna put a little bit of water here. You better stay there, water. You better stay there, you water. Now we're gonna... Hi, Bee! How are you doing? 155. I don't see degeneracy. Do you see some? 55 and 54. Okay. I'm not. Chat is quite often degeneracy, but I'm not. Okay, now we go put this here. Chat is say so. I kind of doubt that, to be honest. So we're going to put this here. This goes here. Get out of the water. Your bath was long enough. Oh, come here. Come here. Nice. And put it here. We all say so as they go. X. I'm putting a big X. Oh. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, B? And now we're gonna put... I think this is for the other side. I think this is for... Wait a second. Yeah, this is for this side, I believe. You didn't put water there. It's okay. Hey. Hey. So the wet is like, that doesn't work. Okay. That was it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and then this one goes there. Which color are you painting the wings? I'm not gonna be coloring the wings. I'm not going to do painting. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not... I can't do that yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will have the... I will be able to paint figurines like those. That would be cool. But currently, I don't. It's a shame. I am pretty sure that you think like that. Okay. Doesn't surprise me that you think like that of me. I'm gonna put this here. Wasn't that enough water? Go, back you go. Back you go. Gonna take a longer bath then, I guess. Was it enough now? I am so impatient. Okay. Nice. Hi, monkey. Now this goes like this. Yep. Okay. Just buy more patience. Why did winter come early? Did it? I don't know how it is in other countries. So I can't really say anything. I think I have to move it a little bit closer to the edge. Yeah, like this. Okay, nice. Now, next part is this part. Wait a second, let me think. This part. Fahrenheit, oh god, how much is that in normal? How much is that in normal? Here in the central US, it's not even cold enough to register as a late fall. Wow. Sorry for the slurp. Oh, -1. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold for like the end of November. Pretty cold. Ay. Sure, Ivory, it's us American, it's normal for us. I know. But not to the rest of the world. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. JK, JK. Okay. We're gonna get that now. You're outside cutting wood? And how can you chat? I'm just wondering. Okay, this goes somewhat like this. Ah, you just finished. I see. Okay, imagine water freezing at 32 degrees instead of 0. What a weird metric. I know, right? It's just so weird. So weird. I need a little bit of more water here. Okay. Okay, cool. Next one. I want to try and makeshift my own place to my parents properly. What does makeshift mean? I have seen this word a few times, but I can't really... I think I always forget what it means. I can't properly remember. Makeshift. And the water in my neighborhood is still frozen. Acting as an intern? Temporary interim. Okay. I'm not drunk. Why would you say that? What? 175 and the... Ah, okay. You got the hiccup. I always have the hiccup. I always have the hiccup. Just because somebody has a hiccup doesn't mean he has to be drunk. Arrange your existent for present, possibly to be changed later. Ah, okay. Wait a second, I need to... The hiccup doesn't have a name, it's just the hiccup. It's just the hicks. The hick. Okay, now where's my... Here it is. And this goes... here, I believe. It's the hicks. It already has a name, it's the hicks. The hicks. The infamous hicks. Okay. I believe this has to go a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's okay like this. Okay. Oh, wait a second. To scratch my nose. Yeah. Nice. That's what people call people that live in an area like I do. Hicks? Okay. And this, my humans. Wait a second, I think there's a 126. Ah, okay, one left. There's one left and it has to go. Wait a second, where does this have to go? Like here somehow. Like on this, here on those. So it says here. Those. I believe they go like here on the side or something. I guess. This will be the last stickers that we're gonna attach for today. Then we're gonna slowly wrap up the stream. This is 126 and 125. Those two here. We need it for both of the sides. Okay. Not even finished the Gundam. What do you mean not even finished? I finished panel lining. And I finished the wings. What do you want? I'm not a machine. Ich bin noch keine Maschine. Ich bin ein Mensch aus Fleisch und Blut. Imagine how long it would take if you painted. I know. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ivy goes brr. No, Ivy doesn't go brr. Ivy doesn't go brr. Like at least 5 hours. I'm gonna put it in water like this. Give it a nice little bath. There you go. Bath. We're gonna put this aside now. We did a lot of progress, I think. I think for me, for doing this like properly for the first time, a lot of progress has been done, made, do the deed. I'm proud of myself. It's nice. Been brainwashed humans that can paint it for her. No. I wish. No. I would rather, I don't know, like if I would have a figurine like this, I would rather not paint it or do it myself, but not paint somebody else, not pay somebody else to paint my figurine that I built. You know? I don't think I would do that. Well, that's just me, but you have a figurine like this. Yes, but I'm not going to pay somebody or brainwash somebody to paint it for me. That's what I was saying. Gotta listen. Listen, Linda. We're just waiting now for the... No, listen. But you're an alien, you have the power to do that. You don't know what powers I have. You don't know. You just assume because I'm an alien I have all sorts of alien powers? Wow, I can't believe you would do that. Now, for this part... we need this sticker there. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Can't even... It's okay. Yeah, like this. Okay, cool. And then somehow like this. Something like this, probably. Come here. Okay. But aliens have brainwashing powers it's common knowledge. Well, I don't. Just brainwash yourself. So you paint it yourself. Oh my god. Listen, I have 0 experience in painting figurines, okay? I only know how to paint on paper. Brainwash yourself into knowing. That's not... Okay, and now you're doing the other side. You guys are being silly. How me, my butterfingers are supposed to do that? I don't know. I guess just like that. Just like that, I guess. Ho ho ho. And now just fiddle around a little bit until it's like I want, until it's the way that I want to have it there. Where's my... Okay. Well, yeah, it's our job. Be silly. They don't bully me. They don't. Don't worry. Okay. Now let's compare. Okay, that's okay, and that's okay. Maybe you're already brainwashed and she's telling us she does not have the power, so we won't... so we won't know and be suspicious. Nah, why would I... What? 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 Okay. Yes, nice. Keep you safe. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me safe. But I think, wait a second. Yeah, no, I think it's okay like this. Yeah. That's a lot of stickers. Like a lot. But even just the panel lining, I'm still impressed how much difference a little bit of paint makes. I think I will go through over a few of those thingies again later. Probably, maybe. You would be concerned? Why would you be concerned? Why is that? Imagine not even panel lining. Oh my god, mothership. There, just stop. Just stop. There are people out there who enjoy just building, okay? There are people out there who enjoy just building. You're gonna have some tea? Maybe. Maybe I will have some tea. First I will get some food. And then maybe later on. Yeah, and they should also panel line. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I will get some tea. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, bye, Infesto. Oh my goodness. You want some tea? Should I don't have tea right now, but I can make some tea for all of us. What kind of tea do you guys like? I'm gonna tidy up and then I'm drinking ginger tea right now. Oh, ginger is nice. Ginger is very good. I like fresh ginger. I like to put fresh ginger in my tea. Especially when I'm like sick or something. That's great. Green tea is also very nice. Lemon tea with fresh ginger is At the moment I enjoy drinking blueberry muffin tea. This is currently the one that I am drinking a lot. Just tastes like blueberry muffins. It's supposed to taste like blueberry muffins, but it's just very tasty tea. Earl Grey is a classic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We did a lot of progress today. Wait a second. I'm gonna put this here. No. I'll put this here. Here are the wings. The wingsies. With the decals and stuff. And panel lining. I think the legs look so cool now. And I think they will even look more cooler with when the decals are on. Maybe I will continue after getting some food. Maybe I will continue a while watching a movie or something. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm very glad. I have to clean up a few spots still, but it looks so cool. It still baffles me how a little bit of color makes such a great difference. Very cool, very cool. See, I really have to get over a few things again, because here I did this and then I just have to compare and see where I did it and where I didn't. But it's so nice. So cool. Let's put this here. Here are his armsies. His armsies and his thingies. Like this. Here's his shield. Nice. Let's tidy up now. Oh, yeah, let's not forget his swordy. With the rest of his thingies. Yeah, green tea is nice. Also, green tea helps you. It's good for your tummy. Green tea is good for your tummy. Oh. Clean your workspace. That's important. God damn it, why this is not working? Okay. Knife is stored away, safe, so the cats can't get it. Poor guy got bisected. I will put him together later. As soon as he's done with the decals and everything, I'll put him together, of course. My goodness. You're all so dramatic. Hiya. In Gundam, you got no legs? What do you mean you got no legs? Huh? It Gundam, you got no legs, okay. Okay. Lieutenant? Gundam? Lieutenant Gundam? You got no legs. Lieutenant. Lieutenant Gundam, you got no legs. Now I got it. I read the LT, the lieutenant. Yeah, I read the lieutenant as it. And I was like, it Gundam, you got no legs. Okay, I was like, if Mothership says so, I guess. That took a while. Yeah, but just because I read the lieutenant as IT, like it. Oh my god. Ay. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Now tomorrow I can change the whole setup again. Maybe I'll leave the light like this. I like the light that shines from above. I like it. This is better than, you know, it shines right into my face. It just got here. You didn't just got here. You didn't. Aww. I'm sorry, but I have to get up. I have to get up. My back is telling me, get up! Miss, you're sitting for too long. You've been sitting for quite a while now. I'm not leaving because you're here. That's ridiculous. I don't have a bad time. I don't have a bad time story today. I'm not going to bed. It's 8 p.m. I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna do some moves or something. Hi, Psumi! You bought the exact kit. Awesome! Dankeschön für the stream. You're very welcome. Chat goes to bed. Yeah. Chat goes to bed. Yeah. Chat needs to go to bed. Chat go sleep. Ivy needs an affiliate link? Huh? I mean, like for VPN or what? May I join watch a movie, mommy? Tomorrow we are watching movie for Gundam. That would be so cool. Maybe I can. Ivory needs more shrimp. More shrimp. Shrimps are tasty. Yum 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 yum. I need to make that after the Barbados. Oh, you have the Barbados? Ooh. Yes, every Thursday at 6 p.m. my time, we have a movie night. It would have started 2 hours ago tomorrow. Quite a while ago, B. Some do, not all. But some do. I'm just rolling with it. I'm just rolling with it. Why are people so surprised? I don't see it in a bad way. It's not like not like a sexualized mommy or something like this. At least not for me. If you guys see it like that, you know, then I guess that's on you. I guess that's on you then. Let's see. No one. No, I know, but I got I had this discussion, not really discussion, but somebody said you don't know why they say it and things like this, you know. And I was like, I know who I am, I know what kind of person I want to be, and I know why they say it. So if you the person thinks it's in a way like this, then you know that's not on me. Like 12 kids and now 12? Wow! I have like only 2. Mothership's like, but do you panel line? Do you panel line though? Oh my god. Do you though? Mommy is in one that takes care of us. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Boots. You're just starting doing that. Makes it so much nicer. I know, right? I know. Ivory's tail? My tail? No. See, panel line is important. I know! Well, I just did panel line the whole thingy here. What do you want? Gonna get into custom paint soon, I think. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not there yet. I'm not there with the painting yet. I'm just getting, you know, getting the basics done for now. Beep, 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 bo, ba, bo, bo. Should we raid another alien today? Should we raid another alien? I think so. Yes. We're gonna do that. You stay there, you wing you. Yeah, it's all this mat that I got here is pretty good actually, because I can just easily put all the parts to safe place. Do not go. I have to. My back says, get up! Move! You're sitting for too long. I can't take this anymore. Alien Lotus. Let's go over to... Let's go over to Alien Lotus. Haruka, the Caribou. The Caribou with how many... Not that again. Was thinking of painting the wing model like Eva, the giant wings. But if I buy stuff... Ah, just 5.4k. Okay, that's not, you know, me... Oh my goodness. Girl DM is also live. I know! Only. That's not only. That's not only. I do like her. I do. No, just go tell her. No! She's playing crab game. I bet there's a lot of chaos going on. Merryweather is also playing crab game. Are they playing together? No, we're not gonna. We're just gonna go and raid Alien Lotus, okay, you guys? One day we will be able to raid the big ones. If we work hard enough, if we believe in it and we work hard enough, one day, I'm pretty sure it will happen. But for now, it's totally fine if we, wait a second, raid another alien. Raid. Can I have a raid message, please? Please? Gotta believe. Raid Shadow Legends? No, not like that. Thank you, Mothership. Thank you. Okay. Space Invader. Are we invading with space? Or are we invading space? So we're seeing. Okay. I'll be back on Friday with more Pokemon. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. That's you and me. Cowardly Invader? No. We're not cowards. We're just because just because I don't want to raid the big guys. Come on. Wait a second. I have a little shelf here. I need to put it somewhere else. Okay. No, we're not cowards. One day, stop. Okay. I go with the original Space Invader message. If you guys want to say that I'm a coward, go ahead. I know that I'm not a coward. Cowardly. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I had a good time. I hope you also had a good time. We did a lot of progress. Wait a second. Did she disappear? Did she disappear? She left her hands, I think. Wait a second. Wait. She disappeared. You have to wait for her to come back. I'm gonna play Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl, we're gonna go for the second badge and maybe even the third. She died. She did. Okay, we're gonna I guess we're gonna wait. Can we trade? I don't really have that many Pokemon to trade yet. He's almost done with Diamond. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Someone who starts Twitch full-time with about 500 followers is no coward. This was a different situation back then, okay? It was a different situation. Okay. What is that? Wait a second. We need to... What's different? I don't know.
Is it on my desk?
What is? Wait a second. Let's listen to her.
How do I lose things? Oh my god.
Should we just go? Should we just go and raid her? She's in her room somehow, somewhere. I think. I have no idea what's going on.
Who let me put this thing down?
Ivy, Hablo, Tav. No, I don't have any whales. I don't have whales. Don't say that. Okay. We're gonna go, and we're going now. And at least I hear her, and we're just gonna... I don't know, Dread. We're gonna... I really don't know right now. Okay. Ready your belly buttons. Hold on to your butts and everything. We're gonna start a raid now. Okay? Okay. See you on Friday. Don't forget, tomorrow is movie night on Discord. Okay. Bye-bye.